I hate to burst y'all's bubble. We're playing this one now. I expect no one to be chatting because you guys hate me forever. It's fine though. It's freaking fine though. Because I get to talk to Father Sinat. Ooh boy. Ian is Ian and Ian is Ian. The Ian and the Ian is Ian, the Ian and Ian's Ian because Ian is Ian. If only you had TTS to do that. You work for work, bro? Yeah, well, you're exempt. You're exempt. Obviously, you're always exempt. And started gooning. The grooming up. I forgot I have to speak in Irish. The Grooming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It's published last year, and I'm Irish. My name is Mavis99, and I'm French, because I'm Canadian. This guy's...
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
This guy's gay. This guy's gay. This guy's gay, 100%. Tell me he's not gay. He's super gay. But that's okay. That's okay.
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you,
I hate you.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too.
Yeah, I do not understand this. I hate you because I'm French and because I am Canadian. You have bad gaydar, but yes, he's probably gay. What do you mean I have bad gaydar? What do you mean? How can you tell I have bad gaydar? In what scenarios has my gaydar beeped at the wrong person?
And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
I don't know if you guys have watched Game of Thrones, but this is that one Lannister squire that Cersei connives into fucking her incestually. I've been gay for a full month, and you'll learn eventually. I'm not even. I can always tell. Okay, let me just make that clear. You can always tell.
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Isn't it more I've been gay my entire life, and I've just now discovered, or is it more I've been converted? Is Twitch chat like conversion therapy but woke? Even though in 2025 is such a Reddit thing, you're watching Stranger Things. You're gonna watch Stranger Things. You're watching Stranger Things in 2 days. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. 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 Next message is gonna be in all caps. Watch. Watch and learn, people. Haunting. And she's deleting it right now because she was typing in all caps. She's going back. She's going back. Fucker, this fucker. You're dumb bum and lum is the song because you like to drink rum because you're dumb bum. I do like rum. I do like rum, and I quite wish no one to give me a shot for it. If someone redeems drink a shot, it will happen later. It's not gonna happen at fucking 2 p.m. Chat, is this rage bait? I read something so disturbing on Twitter last night. Is when people use the word chat, in your guys' opinion, is that more like, or like when I don't use it, when you hear others use it, do you hear it more in the sense that they're pretending to be like a streamer, or are they talking about like Chat GPT? You know? You guys hear? I don't know if that's even heard. Because that's what I assumed as well. But then someone on Twitter was like, I just had the shocking realization that some people use chat not to describe themselves talking streamer, but them talking about ChatGPT. Make sense? I feel like you're using cinnamon for guys. I think so too. I mean, that's how I use it. I was hoping no one here was like, yeah, ChatGPT. Like, oh god. The chat though. I think people call it chat rather than GPT. I think guys more ironically, yeah. Your legend says I'm rich, everything seems so cheap to me. Example. I've heard about this manor being haunted. Have you encountered anything of the sort? Yes, I have. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. The what? That and the damp patches in the wallpaper. I would attribute just to being an old building. The patches seem to move. Okay. Got any dreams? Call it cap-gupped. If I walk by some fucking middle schoolers and they call it cat-gupped, I'm gonna turn around, speak my damn mind. I'll speak their damn ears off. I'm gonna nag them. I'm gonna grab their ear. Like a damn 50s housewife. But I've had the strangest dreams staying here. You as well. My aunt and I have found we're overlapping thoughts from our dreams. Such strange symbols, too. Stuff we'd not encountered before. If we both drew the patterns without describing the word, that they match. Were you walking down a corridor? Sealed doors and improbable windows. I don't recall anything like that before, but now you said it, I do. The seance, of course. I always end up there. Maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating and I tend to find out more. Second person experience just odd dreams, specifically variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. My name is Declan Ward. Raw hands. Who else has raw hands? Hands are red raw. Yeah, maybe that's what you mean. Everything seems so rich. Since I'm rich, everything seems so cheap to me. I have noticed that Mavis lives in a wealthy neighborhood. When Mavis gave me her address directly, I have noticed this. Channel points? How would I assume that? How would I assume that? Did I give her address? I know. I found it though. I found it. The mods I think know my exact house. Are channel points when I said that? No, we're talking about being gay. I mean, I guess, but like, it was so... I think it was like so long ago. You said you had 83,000 channel points at 217, and you typed the realizing I'm rich one at 243. You guys, he's also gay, so be prepared. Marty! How you doing, Marty? We're playing the mystery game. Have you had anything unexplainable happen to you while you're staying here? Calling anything unexplainable might be a point of contention. But I won't pretend nothing comes to mind when you ask. Unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling. You're finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room. Oh yeah, the rat bones. Not many, but more than I can comfortably account for. Tell me about your raw hands. Forgive me for asking, but your hand's okay. Gotta go. Good luck to him. Enjoy your day. Think about Dr. Callahan. Fuck, I need him. Ha. Yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various others to develop pictures. Left my hands looking worse for wear, though. You know, Soap McTavish. Imagine Soap, I guess, caressing your cheek lovingly, with love and passion. Maybe. What are your plans for this Saturday, Doctor? I'm glad you asked, Mr. Ward. Perhaps I could rope you into joining the talks. Attending all of them, you know. There's 1 to 11, 5 and 3 today. I actually plan to spend much of the day in the drawing room. Oh, my Aunt Vida is going to the one at 3. You should attend. And I have lunch plans with her at 1. Otherwise, I think I'll be in the bar all evening. Need to get myself ready for the ball, so to speak. As for tomorrow, well, I plan to get some fresh air in my lungs. Get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have a fondness for staring at empty space. I don't like that. I don't like that sentence. I have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Ian, fuck me, go. Ghost, Soap, and Price. I'm gonna kill Soap. Because, you know what happens. You know what happens. I'll fuck Ghost. And I'll marry Price. No, yeah, I agree with you, actually. I agree with you, Mavis. No, I'm reversing mine. You're right. I'd fuck Price and marry Ghost. Yeah, you're right. Ghost has a certain tenderness to him. And it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. You know? Oh no, marry Price and fuck Ghost, because Price is like Schlatt. Price is more of a husband. So you tell me we had opposite views and then we just flip-flopped them? How much do you know of this? I say that just because the game's kind of older. One of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. What is that? A camera? I've never heard of such a device. What can it do? A good eye, Mr. Ward. And only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. I've played this game called Phasmophobia. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the images through complex geometry made of paraselenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones. Bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to test than here? These halls, and dare I say the people here, like a crawling with spirits. And set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. The people can take away a copy should they wish. Wist. God. But you get for a picture. See who or what haunts you. Haha. Lazuli. It's debatable. It's debatable. I called it lapis lazuli for like all my life. But it's debatable. I've switched up recently. I called it lapis lazuli on my life. Oh, I did actually. Wait, no, I'm right. Because Minecraft? Sorry, Sagan.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
What is he blabbing about? He's just a little goober. Vivian, thoughts on Dr. Callahan? 24 karat gold Labubu Dubai chocolate bar. Yes. Excellent. Come. In my room. I have everything needed to develop your picture quickly. Lead the way. Impromptu sexy photo
Well.
sesh.
Are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes.
Yes, I think I am.
He looks like he's interested to draw. He's interesting to draw, like you drawing him, or he's interested into drawing me.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Perfect for Yowie. Dr. Callahan x Declan Ward, aka the protagonist. Oh my god. Ooh.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Like game dev. Mary? Oh, hello. It's
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
it's my papa.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Father, it's my father.
Eamon.
My brother.
My brother. Eamon.
Ra, ra, ra.
Eamon is with you, in a way.
Ian.
I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven.
God bless. I need to shout because I'm a dirty, dirty boy. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Vivian knows fucking ball. Vivian's fucking funny. You're damn right. You're the fucking goat.
Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Thank you, Eamon. Now watch this drive. Maybe it's pissing me off so much that your moderator badge got moved behind your Gleep. So now you have Gleep moderator your name. So it's blue, green, blue instead of green, blue, blue. Thank you. You dirty, dirty boy. You naughty boy. I say with a jingle in my cat ears.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss McLeod.
The same
No
for me?
spirits. It's not that there
Oh yeah,
is no
on the
loss in her
screen
life.
it's the same too.
So why?
I wonder why it's different for frickin' me. Refresh. Nope.
Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Sweet.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Okay, well, he's just the goat. I mean, he just made a camera that shows ghosts. Why can't... You know. I don't know. Why can't we make this? Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me? Or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was my guardian angel if he knew what had happened? We have a tragic fucking backstory. Check my thing, and it won't let me change it back. What? What is your thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, we can fucking snoop his room. I want to check on your rug. There are no bones here. I wonder if the doctor's really seeing them. Perhaps they're not from my eyes. Look at medical history and other unrecent advances in chemistry. Quick save before I do anything stupid. A gramophone record and a note. Note to self. Request a gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what's going on there. Ah, that record is rather fragile. If you wouldn't mind exercising some caution. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
It spells time, Ian.
What does that mean? It's like, are you like gooning? Is that what that means? I never know what balls time is. Mary?
Mary? As in Mary Blake?
Just balls time.
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Okay, guys, to those of you with a cock and balls, if you're ever in like loose, what I imagine is like, for me, it's like Like kind of pajama bottoms. Very like kind of loose. You ever just fucking play with it? Like not in a sexual way, but like do. Just in like a stim out kind of way.
Have you shown the Marquess?
Your balls again. I haven't sat on my balls. My friend in middle school sat on his balls. I would have liked to sit on my balls to get out of 3 days of school. Damn, that's a freaking good emote. Whoever made that is crazy. Reaper _ Sands 5000 says ghosts you say. Reaper Sands, I just got fucking goosebumps. Reaper and Sands? What is that emote? I told you at the beginning. I showed you and you ignored. It's good. It's great, right though? It's spectacular. Isn't it great? I love it so much. I think it's perfect. Isn't it spectacular?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the
Unlocked in.
seance.
Did you see Big Manny Pog?
I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up.
It's peak-tacular.
Maybe
Thank you, Mavis.
afterwards, but we'll see.
Thank you. It is peak-tacular. You're freaking right.
Please, Doctor.
This is no
Amen.
perhaps no here.
Thank.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. Miss McLeod. See, she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. Another photos of Miss Evelyn Dean. Our missing victim, by the way. She looks more haunted than the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Irish Potato Famine. Technically, if you're paying attention, this game takes place after the Phantom Tax. Phantom Tax! Ooh. Oh my god! The Irish Phantom Tax. Sorry. That's a good joke! That's a good joke! Yes! The Great Irish Phantom Tax. Yes! I'm proud of that one. I'm very proud. What? I think that's spectacular of me. Sorry. Must be the church at the back of the grounds. London paper. Reading an article on staff shortages in the hospital there. Seems like a guy. What do you want, Mr. Ward? Those are private case files. Sorry. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Are you a fox, Mr. Ward? Pardon? Handsome creatures. Oh, I told you! I told you he was gay. Handsome creatures, but rather irksome to find digging through your rubbish. Time out Nightbot is annoying sometimes. You can time out Nightbot if you so please. I mean, I can make it so he doesn't say the Discord thing. Because no one fucking knows how to do that anyway, I guess. Another town cam. It is funny. And what if he's like in a corner? It's like, what the fuck, dude? A Nightbot tier 1 sub. Thank you. That's thanks to Rarzi. If Rarzi is here, it was used to develop in photographs. crafting materials. So we keep seeing a bunch of things with stationery here. I wonder if that keeps implying that they could have... It could be the ones writing it to me. Medium-sized brown boots. Various corresponds with the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom.
Should.
If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Gotta gift it to the... Exactly. Rosie was like, it would be a funny bit to gift all the bots a sub. I think Nightbot has a sub, Cerebot has a sub, Stream Elements has a sub. And Ian Likey having more subs. I just realized we're in the period of time where the subs are running out. And the sub points for the next emote are decreasing. Which sucks. Really still need 16 sub points. This book's appeared to have been read many times. I think I've done most. This is crazy if I did this. Imagine inviting someone to your room and the guy just starts rummaging through your fucking belongings. Lieutenant Fiera to Rory Callahan, ordering him from home for the Grand Séance. And with a strange attachment on the front with engraving that says Spirit Lens. 3 different 2s, 2, 2, and 2. It's true. I mean, it's really the same thing with the 3 theirs. There, and there. Get room 10, profile Dr. Callahan. Where's the
Mr.
B-drill
Ward,
emote? Oh,
what can I do for you?
I can add it back. I thought no one liked it, so I got rid of it. I'll be honest. I was so honest. I got overzealous. I fully deleted it. That's how much I was insecure. I have to re-upload it. Redrow's mid. I know, it's such a great GIF, but it didn't turn out well. We have everywhere. We do. You could barely see the coming. I love the freak emote though. I think the freak emote is spectacular. Photograph of Miss Dean. You recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it maybe a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. What do you mean? You know she's just fucking missing, right? Can't help but wonder what a man of science such as yourself would want from an event like this. Not think long ago, people mistook chemistry for magic. The same with medicine. Just because we don't fully understand what magic is or what ghosts really are, does not make them unscientific. This event can do what they claim it will to be a massive breakthrough. Or it might be a disaster and unravel the fabric of reality. Jesus. Either way, I should be here, whatever it goes. Ugh. Thank you, Better Names. Thank you for the raid, man. I bet a lovely, lovely stream. I appreciate all the raids. XX the Junkler 5000 XX wishes you well. Thank you, XX underscore, sorry, the Junkler. Fuck, XX the underscore Jonkler 5000 XX. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I've had a great stream, Better Names. Uh-oh, the Jonkler's here. Get down! A GD player named the Jonkler. Jonkler's the goat, by the way? Okay. Why so curious? Sorry. I reused that bit before. Moving to this side, I realize I'm blocking fucking text. Jonkler knows the meaning of the universe. Jonkler believes it is a mashed potatoes. I wish my fucking clapping would be picked up when I'm not talking. I wish. Know that I'm clapping for you. In many ways. Both my hands and my ass. You get 3 plaps. There you go. Are you swell or just well? I'm pretty swell. I am swell. I think I'm in a happy mood. Am I in a happy mood or maybe I'm stressed? Maybe I'm in a constant state of stress and despair. And then streaming is fucking, you know, is self-medication for that. The Junkler, are you depressed? Sorry. Oh, is bad at names here? So... I need to show something. We played the... we played the Hunger Games earlier. I want you to know I destroyed you. I destroyed you. There you go, Maestro is the meaning of the universe. I wouldn't say we. I would say XX, the underscore Jonkler, 5000XX. Discovered it. Really, XX, the underscore Jonkler, 5000XX believes it. We need some scientific proofs, personally. But honestly, that's kind of like a good fucking metaphor for the universe. It is all just fucking mashed potatoes. It is all this just basic fucking brick of shit and bullshit. Just mashed and fucking scrunched together. Add some butter in it. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. Thank you, XX, the underscore Jockler 5000XX. Can I call you Mr. Your last name? No. Again, I mean, I would be fine with it, but it can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen anymore. I have to protect myself. It's crazy that there's a thing that you could just discover my address in seconds. It's insane. What do you mean that odd device in the atrium? No, that's just the thing. I've been studying it. The readings have been growing as we draw near to the seance. The veil thinning, maybe. But for that, I would have expected steady growth. One that only peaked on the 31st. No, this is climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that its increases are linked to guest arrivals. I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. Oh, great. Now Wash's Drive. Isn't Bill Clinton... No, fuck. George Bush. Isn't that such a great fucking moment? God, I love it. Classic George Bush. Oh, which room Miss Dean was staying in? I don't think so. No, she ever mentioned it slipped my mind. Was she in the East Wing? I feel like that she wasn't that far off from where we are. What an odd thing to forget. Interesting. Medical certificate. Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you could parse the medical code for me. What does the code UO.33 signify? Miscarriage. It's a miscarriage. We know this already. A code of UO33 in records would indicate miscarriage. I'm just the fucking goat. The issue is not written out for full. This is a purely academic inquiry. It is. Thank God for that. You were then. Celtic cross on the pin. Untie pin. Isn't it fucked up that this is pronounced Celtic? But the basketball team is from the Celtics. Isn't that fucked up? Specifically, the basketball teams are the Celtics, but this is Celtic. I hate that. It should not be that. Just choose one. Do you often wear that pin? Oh. Ah, this. You know its habit. Settles patience. God, I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. Wrong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Only in Ohio. At Vivian. Ohio mentioned. Only in Wyoming. Is Vivian here or Vivian shower? I wonder how Vivian feels about the Ohio being the butt of a joke. You know? How do Ohioans feel about Ohio being the, you know, the skibbity riz shit? When I arrived, I saw the damnedest thing, a woman, washing clothes in the fountain. Well, assuming the staff hadn't gone mad, then I would think you saw was a benign. Emily, was she washing a garment? She was. A shawl. I do not know whose it was. A shame. I just told us who was to die. Fuck. The benign or washerwoman foretells the death of a person. And those who see her, well, they too feel the touch of death. It is to say, they are still mourning over death, however long ago it happened. Since you saw her, well, I am sorry for whatever loss has befallen you. Thank you. Surely everyone should see her. We all felt the loss at some point of our lives. Felt it, yes, but haunted by it. Perhaps haunted isn't the right term, our location considered. When my father died, for example, I was sad, but I have let that go. Still sad for his passing, but I'm not weighed down by it. That is the difference. You are only in Ohio. Ohioans does not sound right out loud or spelled out. I think it's just wrong, I'll be honest. I think it's probably Ohioans. Ohio ANS. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Never mind. You just did it immediately. So yeah, that's fucked up. You don't know much about using music to aid with dreams. Oh wait, I'm trying something myself along those lines. My dreams here, they are different to normal. So I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. A technique called lucid dreaming. There's spell Ohioans with the autocorrect and that. That's so weird and I hate that. Some things shouldn't be spelt the way they are. Alright, I mean, I know we've gone over this, you know, like Colonel. Colonel's stupid, but Ohioans, it feels right but wrong. It's like the same feeling you get when you realize 51 is divisible by 17. Like 17 times 3 is 51. That's not correct. That doesn't feel right. How dare it? How dare it equal 51? I hate that. 51 should be a prime number only. It's not fair that it's not. Lucid dreaming. Maybe already lucid dreaming, Doctor. Funny you should say. I plan to try it here. Maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second most suitable record there, I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? Oh, and you should use an anchor. Something to focus on to ensure your dreams is what you want it to be. Sure of a person. You want them to summon your mental image of them into your dream. Or a scent. Smells you? Or, well, there could be any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe a Steam's journal would work. Started me on this course after all. Alright. Just Evelyn Dean. You met Miss Dean. I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Pegs you? Did you guys see the horny channel last night? Or this morning? That was insane. I got DM'd porn. I got a porn buddy.
I have to be on my way.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
It was kind of big. It was funny because I saw some of them before. William Blake, the 7 Marquis of Dune. They're like, oh shit. Loaded in the known world, I wonder if they'll discover anything new. I can only imagine how thrilling it was when the Americas were discovered. That's so interesting. Imagine being fucking born during this time. That would suck. Closet. Red linens and towels mostly. You see me. Reynard Blake, the 3rd Marquess of Dune. It's throwing me off that it's Dune. There's just a fucking subtle tension. Let's have Richard Blake. This damn air. Okay. Profile Dr. Callahan. How can I do that? I need to search his room without him being there. Search Geometry Dash Swing 18 is peak. If I won't, but I'll do GD Swing 18. Geometry Dash Swing 18. It didn't do anything. Is true? Rob Top's a bitch and steals art? Is that true? Act on Olivia Darcy. Who? You kill the idea of it? That's fucked up. Okay, I feel like there's some deserved fuckery. There's some deserved malice towards Rob Top. I'm sorry. I don't understand at all why he verifies any level. I don't understand why he does that at all. Why is this just not a thing for someone else to do? I can understand him wanting to be the sole game dev, but like, come on.
What do you make of this then, sir?
Right? Delia's request forever. Can you make a quarter at the top of your roof with a bunch of blue orbs? When you play as ball now, you can tap in air because there's dual mode. Interesting. So are there still like levels with that, like hard demons with that old swing mechanic? Reload's epic super good, but you switch to a. Oh yeah, I agree. I think it needs to be done and it's awesome. But I'm kind of the opinion that he doesn't even need to be involved in that process. You know? I have the opinion that he could just have a team of moderators doing it, right? Or at the very least, you know, have the final say. You know, and just like let them do the rest of the work. I was just like, if you search Swing Copter game mode or something, you'll find a custom one before Tipper 2.
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
Who is Mr. Country?
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
Thanks to me.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
It was me. Because I'm the freaking goat. How the fuck do I do this? Whoa. There was Swing Copter game mode or something that if I cast on 422, people called it and still call it the Swing Copter. Well, is that not its official name? I kind of thought it was. Or was Swing Copter like the unofficial name, and then when Rob Top made it a thing, it became the official name? Or is it just Swing? Like, is it just Swing technically, but then it's like for that to make it more sense in GD, because all the other game modes are just called simple single words like Q or robot, just called Swing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Find Miss Deem's room. Séance of Blake was drowned in retaliation for supposing walling up some locals. That's right. That's right. Library staff, East Tower portrait. Copy. It's 2, 7, 15, or 21 are unoccupied. And we believe it's in the east. Spring. Do 7, 15, 21. 15, 7. The likely ones. It's interesting. Okay. I hate spooky things. I don't know why that scared me. Closet. Unoccupied room. Father Sinat's bedroom. It's interesting learning the GD lore from you, really. Or you or Nanny. You seem very passionate about that game, which is cool. Ian Likey. We work on Calling the Dead, written by Miss Montavani. Right? Look paper from last year, nothing interesting was happening. Gardens. We have labor, the frame's hanging askew. Way too many people use Robot 6-8 because it looked like Mario Babam. GD Robot 6-8 and not 6-7. It does, yeah. Have you hunted icons, Mavis? The bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Been knocked off balance. Only passed this way. It is evidence of a fucking trail. There's going to be parodies of them. Not 100 icons, but I do have a little dream set of them, I guess. Wait, show me your dream set. I know I make fun of people who want me to rate their icons, but you know, okay. When I make fun of people who want me to do shit in GD, and they're like, "Oh, you're fucking icons." I'm okay with your fucking icons, you know. I only say that because they're coming in, and that's the first thing they're ever doing, ever, you know. It's like they don't care. There's a Hanford sponge along this pack. No sparkly thing. We had a discussion about Ohio. I think I'm a stag. It's set askew. I don't know if the scuffle started. It feels like it started down that hallway. I don't know. The freak guys. What did we say about Ohio? Only in Ohio, only in Wyoming. Wyoming? God. At Vivian, you are only in Ohio. Ohioans does not sound right out loud or spelled, but that's how it's spelled. I was wondering what also this is terrifying. When Ohio was more of like a popular meme, how did that feel as an Ohioan? Posture, thank you.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
I like how every time I eavesdrop, unless they're both facing the same direction, it's like One of them is just staring at me. I'm just like, hey.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
You did not care? Did others around you care? Like, were there kids at school being like, just like, I don't want to fucking talk about it?
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
I guess the fucking Ohioans
They are
are
more than common here.
goated.
What has happened in this house?
Well, you know, I have no beef against Ohio. But against Calgary, I do.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have
go no
power
audio.
and no consequences.
Yeah. Feeling Mavis.
See? That way, this place does feel like home.
Hero. Thick cotton with some scented decoration. Night dress, perhaps. So I've discovered a fucking trail. East quarter, Trail of Gardens. So, no, Canada, only some classmates were, when something outlandish happened, yelled, only in Ohio, then everything went quiet afterwards with silent judgment. That's awesome. They should be shamed for that. A statue. A young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. The statue depicts a young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. I assume these are all the seasons. Young lady carry a bushel of flowers, or maybe grass, and personifying spring. Spring, autumn. You look like a summer. Such a woman carrying a sheaf of wheat, budding summer. In the winter. They're kind of out of order. A woman, an arm drawn across her body to keep out of the chill, winter herself. I don't know the... There's probably a code I have to need to input. Spring, autumn, summer, winter or something. Oh, hey, guy. They locked. He's done. What they're carrying. Oh, true. Bushel flowers or grass for spring. I'm wondering if these have any patterns. Autumn with a harvest of grapes. And summer had bushel of wheat. Sheaf of wheat, rather. Not a bushel, a sheaf. And then winter had nothing. Arm drawn across her body as to keep out a chill. Yeah, it could be crops, especially we're in the gardens right now. Capitol Graveyard. Only open to guests on Sunday. The chain shut. Then there's access only on Sundays. I feel like that's gonna be something we do by the church graveyard. That seems like a church. That seems like a secret church graveyard thing to me, you know. Yar. More of sight. From torn material. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration. Night dress. Off a hedge maze. Want to talk to this fucker? The druid? Right. Hello, birdie. How you doing? I love me a hedge maze. I can't stray too far. I need to be back around 20-ish in the game. A slipper. Prince, small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where were they going? Oh, the art style in this game rather than a comic book. Vivian, you like 1-to-1 binked it. It's like, I think specifically that's what it's trying to do. In the intro animation. Spoilers. But like this. Anyway, it was definitely attempting to do that. I really like the animation. They seemed like they were running or getting chased. Just playing Subnautica, missed Starstream though. Oh, you're good. I hope you enjoy Subnautica. I fucking love that game. You haven't finished that, right? I love a hedge maze. Back. We're gonna get a tarot reading.
Signor Ward. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. And you are?
You're in lava? Ooh. W. You're playing with your friend, right? Has your friend played before?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Oh, God. My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. Can't do that. I like the sword more for once, but hammer's been cool since ban hammer. The hammer is only for lead moderator. The sword is still for basic moderators. But for some reason, I thought it was wise to make Mavis a lead moderator. I'm finishing on the playthrough. I always stop at endgame for some reason. Really? I kind of like... I love the ending to it a lot. Or like the last thing you have to kind of do. I don't know. I fuck with the heavy. But that kind of makes sense, Corruptor. I'm kind of the same way. Like genuinely, for some things, I keep like stopping right, like, for instance, like at the final season of something. I think it's because I'm too like stressed that it's gonna end poorly. Like, I'm probably fine. I just start losing it. I lose interest for some reason. That's what happened to me, at least. For some things.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
Okay, she's being egotistical, but she's kind of right. I mean, I'm shocked that maybe I'm being a cool detective.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed and worked the rest out.
It's so fucked up how people can roll their R's. I hate it.
Something of the detective, no?
Did she clock me as a detective? Maybe.
Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
We're special because we are a detective and we're trying to find out what happened to a missing person here, and almost no one knows we're a detective. Yeah, I don't know how to reason. They're just in the radiation glitch when I fixed it. Never went away. And fourth, those dunes are now next to the void. So you're in hell, is what you're saying.
And why would you say that, madame?
Wait, what do you mean, wait, you can't? Sorry, I don't know. I forget what that's referencing to. I can forget what I said.
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
I mean, that's fair. Can't roll your R's. I'm getting better, I think, but I've never been able to, really. Which sucked in Spanish class. You know. My fourth place, W.
Come, allow me to read your cards.
Tarot reading.
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Another big freak fish, but did you mean yet? Not yet, but soon. Soon it will.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come
you gotta
closer
scan everything.
then, Signor.
Done it whenever. It will not happen.
A 3-card spread, Signor.
Okay, that made me giggle. Famous. Because it's accurate. It's accurate.
One card for your past, one for your present, and one for your future.
We're gonna get death. But remember, if we get death, it doesn't signify that we're gonna die. It just means a change. A big change.
Let us begin.
I know we're gonna get death,
The
though.
three of swords.
Oh, we're using these.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
So, specifically heartbreak. I wonder... So we know that our brother died tragically. I wonder if... I mean, we don't have to be heartbroken over, you know, a romantic relationship. It could be a familial one. Our brother died, and I don't think we were on the best terms.
Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
I think explicitly we did something to betray his trust.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They
Kinda fuck
can't
with Miss
answer
Montalbani.
anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
I kind of fuck with her.
The Tower.
No, that's not good.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with
Maybe.
big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning,
It's bad in the Binding
Fire.
Isaac.
destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds bad.
That's a present? Oh,
What
poo.
is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
You want to get the Tower and Tarot readings? I would also hate that. Do you think I could do an online tarot read?
Bad is not the right word. But neither is it good.
Reverse Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, the wind!
Is that what that means?
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed.
I don't want a reversed Wheel of
When
Fortune.
upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect,
Sad face emoji.
bad luck and the misfortune. On its side,
Ooh.
I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures,
Chills.
are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
That's a great freaking... I love that. Oh,
You
yeah.
see? I was not wrong.
You're just going to affect all our
There
futures.
is more for you here than a mere seance.
You're just going to impact all of our lives in a positive or negative way. Desperately and irrevocably. Usually me gambling as a gambler, I say do it. Spin the wheel.
Indeed.
Spin
Though I
that
am unsure what all this means.
wheel.
It means
I want to go on a
senor,
game show.
tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance.
I'm just realizing why hasn't there been streamer Family Feud? What's up with that? Hello Kai. Hello Jello.
And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation. See?
This is the new Silk Song DLC.
What should we discuss, Senor Ward?
God, her accent's awesome. I love it. Is C used in Italian? This is a genuine question. I'm sorry. Marty, you got some Italian in you. Is C used in Italian? I actually haven't heard that in Italian. Family Feud. Oh! See no C's, but I do see sorrow. Yeah, I see a lot of sorrow. Sunken eyes. This one looks very tired. Drained. Shakes. Sunder's jewel is quietly jangling, except for the entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Well-worn tarot deck. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't want to talk with you right now.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Okay, she's dying. She's very clearly dying. Good to know. Lung cancer? Honestly, it might be. Fuck, imagine being chased by a... Hello? Hey. Oh, there's people here. I thought you were like an apparition. Oh shit, my fucking meds are ready. We're so back. You know, YouTube chat? Oh, that's right. I'll put it on for you. Being out here randomly in a maze has got to be a red flag, right? But also being chased through a maze by a fucking like ghost or a murderer is presumably at night, presumably while it's, you know, storming out as well. Terrifying. You stop shipping Miku and Goku. It's true, Miku's underage. I would never. It's true. A stark white streak of hair runs through her otherwise red hair. Okay. This is the doctor's aunt, I believe? Celtic cross necklace. A Celtic cross similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin if she spent time working outside. She's a layler. Oh no. Patches. Patch of clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
I'm Irish.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday from Dublin.
Dublin.
And yourself, ma'am?
Mavis, who do you ship Goku with?
Fia Callahan. No need
Fia.
for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
She seems like a pleasant woman, but I do think she's scary and murderous.
Ah, a local. A good person for
This
a
one here in
stranger to become
Goku?
acquainted to.
Honestly, I think she would match Goku. I kind of fuck with it, Birdie. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A
Andri.
wise woman.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
I talk with you later.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Yes, mommy. Sturdy, well cared for, but weathered with years. Like spending here for longer than I've been alive. Can we talk about why it's glowing? Thank you. Over in these markings. The sense that they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? We've talked to you before. To my beloved Mary, who those may wander this maze, be as lost as I am without you in my life. I guess that's sweet. We have 1 more minute till the jump scare. To do. Yeah, she would match Goku's freak. Sending stone. Old sending stone with geometric pattern on it. Wonder if it's real or it's a replica. Jump scare. I love me a fucking detective mystery game. Lunch. Isn't there a talk at one too? Jesus. So at the top of the hour, the hedge is crushed as if hit with force. Part of a dress seems to have been torn off. So she's being attacked. Who I assume our victim. At the top of the hour, not every hour, but some hours, there's like events, like a talk or a lunch, you know, or a meal. And you decide whether or not to go to them. And typically they have a time limit of like, you can still do it around like halfway through. An anvil. I want to press that face. Old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Knots you, sorry. Despite its obvious age, shows no sign of wear or rusting. Immense size would make it impractical for actual use, surely. This is a fucking giant's anvil. Which they are in Ireland. These do exist. Prince. Sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was for a while. Interesting. Weird. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Petals. What's this? Petals. They're arranged in some sort of unusual shape. Damn cross. Oh, it's the sigil thing. I know it's gone. I don't even know how to do this, Heike. I kind of just fucking spammed this earlier. And it worked. I have no idea. Oh, I did it. Okay. See, it is like a comic book. We got a memory. She's fucking hailing Hitler. Okay. I mean, it was crazy. He's bawling. Another memory. What was that thing with Miss Dean? Too large to be a person, and transparent. A bird is such a hassle to just exist on my shoulder. Do you have a birdie with you, Kai? Is their name Martin? Was leading her through the maze. So to where? Oh, it kind of was, wasn't it? She was kind of holding its hand like it was a fucking, like she was a child and it was like, you know, a parent. If that makes sense. But it looked like she was like forced. Was it another ghost or something else? Was the person watching it all? The culprit observing their deeds. Birdie Martin reference? I know, a rare Birdie Martin reference. The bird flew away. Birdie, get back. Wait, what's that sound? Gulp. Fucker drinking on company time. So we're seeing left. I know, I don't like it.
Oh.
Doyle's doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway.
Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
God, she's fine. I'm meeting Chakra for the first time.
Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
See, I would also like to do this. If I worked at a fucking hotel with a hedge maze, I would love to just fucking chill in the hedge maze.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Bird is fine. Cat ears, question mark? Meow. Meow. Master, you need me to clean for you? Would you like a bath? Would you like dinner? Or perhaps, would you like me? Is that the saying? We need more chatter references. I do not know what this is. I am Polarity 99. I am the French.
Have you heard anything
That's kind
interesting?
of gay. Sachet.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Victim.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped.
Oops. I slipped out of here. I overheard her having a fight about something. Who is she arguing with? What do you think of the number 5138008? I think it's sexually attractive and gives me a damn awesome boner. Oh, did Birdie just clock your ass? Birdie's named Loki. You got Tom Hiddleston on your shoulder?
All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
What, no? Little baby bird? I assume you're talking about you have a bird in real life that goes on your shoulder and his name is Loki. That's what I'm understanding. I also don't know if it's in a game or not. Yes, okay. Cause you said the bird was fine, which meant you thought it was you know, it made me question you. My friend River has a burb. My name is Ian, and I, what am I going with this? I don't know. Blah.
Bloody maze.
Something Birdie Martin in the chat. Borbus. Versus I'm low-key. True. They're
I
getting
don't
trash.
know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
What do you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
You get it because Loki sounds like Loki? Ha 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 ha. I think we got a mod, Birdie. Maybe even head mod.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
And now you're noticing?
Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the blue bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
I don't know if that means if I should go to the bar at 8 p.m. or should go out here at 8 p.m. Lol, I'd love head. Anyone else need head right now? You have 4 birds, Kai. What are their names? Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing and why? So rolling out Father Sinot and Miss Dorphine. Sorry. They hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter too. He's an adult man, she thought. Play the game hungry, Ian? I should. I need to not eat. You're right. I should play the Hunger Games again. But we can't overdo it. We're overdoing it. So we have footprints. Footprints? There's a game called Hungry. Now, yeah. This is what you want? It is similar to GD. A game called Hungry Ian. Wait. What did I just see? Clown is hungry. No! Comedy horror about delivering a pizza to a hungry clown. A cabbage. Kai's birds are named Lemon, Oreo, Kiwi, and Loki. I love you and your birds. Oh my god. That's awesome. We need to see bird photos ASAP. Hungry Ian game. Re-addicting game. No, so much on my phone. Too many bird photos. Oh god. Poison. Funny. I'll take that. How do we... I'm hungry. How do we get here? That's a great question. Neighbors in a frozen wasteland. W. Is this W place? Corruptor? It's Finn. Yes, W. Loki knows after her namesake. I can lift her like 2 centimeters out of her cage when she flies out. Loki. In the 4 cages. That makes sense. I guess you don't share bird cages with... That makes sense. Chase her around. Why do you kind of look like Ian? Kills you? 20 was a W. What can I say? And... Makes hypothesis. Miss Dean was... stalked through... the hedge maze... by... a shadowy figure while a third party watched. No. A third party while a shadowy figure watched. No. Brought to... Yeah.
Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds.
Gasser is without hands for some reason. Gasser's in this game too. Loki witnesses I completed the White Palace, aka the Shite Palace.
Though I'm not yet sure to where.
W Loki.
The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
Happened to be there. Shite figured for them too. They were hiding from entry. The boot prints belonged to them. They did.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
And we've been kind of taking note of shoe sizes.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
You just realized Loki and Loki. Like, oh, fuck! I think that led Miss Dean to the maze. Was it a ghost or something else? Maybe the staff had heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. I don't love this humming noise. So funny. I think we need to have like a daily moderator rotation, I think, just to see what's up. Just to fucking see what's up. Can I see the shoe sizes of these people? Haunting. Betrayal. The fight. That's right. The porter overheard Miss Dean argue with the man not long before she disappeared. Who was it? What did they fight about? Very eliminated. The two have been cleared. Can't be any of these guys. The bridge game. Guest alibis. Resident alibis. I'm surprised we haven't done anything with the shoe size as well. We love Birdie Martin. We do love Birdie Martin. Okay. Papa needs lunch. In game. Papa had a pizza. Damn, it was a good pizza. Fucking missing out. Hello?
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
It's racist.
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed.
Reed.
I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Can I say something? I feel like he's lying. I feel like he's straight up lying.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fahart.
What heart?
Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
I don't trust you. Emoji. I think Vivian's right. Vivian's still here. I think the statues with what they're carrying is gonna be very important. Oh, I love a mystery. Side gate. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Seen some use in some time. A lot of fucking crows too. This one don't mind me. No, they flat Stanley the crows. Fuck. Imagine I'm like the only 3D person here. I mean, it really just feels super like the fucking Shining. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. Guy who gets Shining vibes from this? Guy who's only watched The Shining? I'm getting a lot of Shining vibes from this. The room list is unoccupied, so I might have asked Miss Dean. Not locked. I must leave unused bedrooms open. You watch The Shining? I've also not watched The Shining. Hi, Key. Hi, Key. I've not watched it. A key. I want that key. Look under. There's you. Whatever's going up here is still secure. A key. Northeast corridor. Been here a while since the bed was moved. Yoink. Oh shit, we gotta go to lunch. see anything of note in here. This feels like the first. I don't know. This feels like this and like Disco Elysium. No, Disco Elysium's more surreal, if that makes sense. But this game feels like an actual proper detective game. I actually really like it. A standard vanity mirror. I still love Disco Elysium, of course. Cobweb. I've been dusted for a while. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out a message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift. Steal us some wine. A pile of old ashes. Get some night cereal? Fuck. Whenever you say night cereal and I look at the clock and it's 4 p.m., I'm just like, God damn. God damn. Reach are messy and the bed is hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. 7 for you? Not sure there's Miss Deem's room. Been recently moved, but I see no sinister reason for it. Okay. Like 7 for you, yeah. I hate fucking time zones. I mean, what, Marty? You're like 9 hours ahead. Right? Like 1 a.m. My goat. I wonder if I have the fucking priest timetable. Do I call the limelight? I did indeed. I did indeed. It is downloaded. I think I also want the... Banana, have you played it before? Because I... Fucking... Did these just move? Good boy. I was gonna ask. I know there's some DLC to it. I don't know if I don't know if I need it, like, kind of, if I should get it on my first playthrough or not.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Interesting.
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Hey, dude. Are you good? Hey, man.
Hello again, sir.
I think I am.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Last time, I stole a fucking cool key.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
No, I don't. I don't know who you are.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham.
Yeah, okay.
Who is your friend?
This is a strange conversation. I feel like I'm intruding. What do you guys have? Have some soup? Have a piece of bread? I have nothing. Of course. Looks like he is a croque madame or
Miss
something.
Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Interesting.
Is this a joke? Did Evelyn... Miss Dean put you up to this?
They're on a first-name basis.
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Him and him are a couple. 100% they're a couple. There's no doubt in my mind. He is a twink who is getting a lot of money from him.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean.
But he's bi. He is bi.
History. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What do you mean?
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy.
Ask him to join. Honey, instead of one daddy, you could have two daddies.
But I haven't seen her.
Wouldn't
and
that be
I asked the
nice?
staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
Okay, there's like a mass fucking hypnosis happening.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
No, I won't say it. Never
Do
mind.
you know her, sir?
I just had a thought.
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid.
No, you two are
We
well
talked at the
acquainted.
afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Oh, Mr. Coventry.
Tuesday, you say?
You. Mr.
Tuesday.
Ward. Do you know her?
Don't look at me. Been knowing her father. I mean, I technically never met her. Technically, I just received a fucking letter. Have I met her father? I don't even think so. I'll be truthful.
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
What's your relationship with her?
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as
Oh,
well.
I ruined everything.
Me too.
Oh,
this whole
no.
meal has left me painfully upset.
No one chats. And do the dishes. W dish doing? How'd you ruin it? I don't know. Interesting. These have Miss O'Dean's trail to the hedge maze. Bedtime. Wait, you're actually getting a good night's sleep? What the hell? What the freaking hell? Good night, banana. They were turned. Fuck. Blub. Vivian, I don't know if you saw the trail that we found. Listen. Save. We have this key. I think Father does not have access to his room. No, a bit. Oh, okay, copy. The Gnostic Bible. Bell was a Gnostic one. He has a sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. This is the branch of Christianity he really follows. He has a passage about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean, or to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I'd need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Oh, hello. A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. Write that fucking down, dude. Stationary. Okay. A leather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. I did not do that. I did not do that. I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I didn't discover the bathroom hole. If you were here last night, you do know that all women's restrooms have a bathroom hole. This is true. No, no, Big Man, he's staring. It is an ungodly place. See? He's woke. Alas, I was hasty in my exit. No, I've yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, the best opportunity will be at 6. Would you find but we will find these catacombs. On Sunday morning, we'll search them stone to stone. I see. Interesting. Note. I wonder if this was... I just stepped over this. At least called note. I think requesting a meeting with Father Sinot, but it's hard to read. Best I can tell it is signed Murphy. Murph! Oh my god, it's Murph. I always knew Mavis's dog was in this. I always knew Mavis's dog was up to no good. Did you play Danganronpa? No. I have not. I've heard simultaneously it is good and also bad. But it's a detective game. It's similar. It's I think a lot of Persona fans play Danganronpa. But I've also heard that it's like dreadful. I don't know if there'd be good stream games. Pistol box. Anti-pistol case. This means the priest is constantly armed, but why? Interesting. Okay, the priest is up to no fucking good. Dress clothes, nothing important. A lot of sex joke, but an okay story. Is it like detective-y? That makes sense. I don't really know what happens. Father Sinner's priestly robes smell of incense, dust, and sulfur. He's a fucking devil! Oh my god. Poorly drawn maps. Trying to complete the maps of the grounds, but poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Incomplete maps of the grounds. They are well made, unlike the recent continuation besides them. So he is collaborating with someone. Fucking sinister bitch. Schedule for the weekend. I've noticed the movements in my timetable. Interesting. Very detective investigation debate game if you will. Gotcha. Okay, it could be something to do. We have so many games. I'm kind of excited. You know what I kind of want to do? There's a part of me that wants to just have a tier list that I continually update throughout the remainder of my streaming career of where I just rank all the games that I've played on stream. You know? I would be down to do it, but I would need to I need to add the like make the thing, right? Tier thing. Why do I have access to this bedroom? Hisham. S. Murphy. Telegraph room. Ooh, because I have the fucking cool key. Awesome. Part of the fandom for one character that got overwhelmed because they were connected to so much lore. I have to watch other games play through to understand. I don't want to do all that. W fucking Danganronpa. Great idea, by the way. I kind of fuck with it heavy. Message from scheduled for this weekend. W. I fuck with it heavy, but at the same time, I'm like, or I just need to. It would be cool I need to have like a day off where I just make the spreadsheet or not the tier list. Her shoe size is a medium. There's some key facts. It's time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Investigate. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts on the right. Use these to eliminate any character you don't match where you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. They're able to write in they wear medium shoes. Medium shoes. Found a book written by her. She's able to write. Miss Dean publicly rejected his marriage proposal. When did I learn that? Interesting. There's his prior history with Miss Dean. He does have a motive. He can't write. He can't write. Eliminates you. In 30s, he has no history with Miss Dean. On public shit, he can write. He does not trust or use magic. Probably not him. I'm surprised it doesn't show their shoe size, because I found a lot of people's shoe size. She can write. She has a motive. She can write. She has medium-sized shoes. It's probably not her. High key. I don't think it's her, but it could be. Got the priest. He believed Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. His attempts at drawings are poor. The Tingler. And we're gonna play Look Outside. Medium size, and she writes. And she has a fucking motive. The victim had an affair with her husband. He can write. He has medium shoes. Okay. He can write. Okay. I can't draw boob. Are you drawing porn? That's awesome. How about you? It's how you make money. What can I say? I've seen these before. I think. Your dresses this holds unfamiliarness, no surprise. Several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham. The letter she's writing seems to be in Arabic. I can't read it. This is shocking, but I've seen multiple like boob art guides on Twitter. Tasteful boob. Or respectfully big totter, so respectfully round. I can't draw a good enough curve. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't got these, but is it? It's more of like a. Here, let me see if I can fucking MS Paint this shit. He's not naked. W. Like a. No. Like this. Yay! I just drew a cool face and not a boob. Got flustered. I can't draw boobs! It's not fair! Maps! What's this? Nothing drawings and marking rooms off. Reason for which I cannot tell. Oh no. Stationery. So every time I look at the stationery, it tells me whether or not they can write, is what I'm realizing. Sketching materials. Charcoal and drawing paper. Miss Hisham likes to draw then. Prayer mat. He'll draw the prayer mat. Boy, the Quran. Then in the store. Journal. Book on poetry. We already seen it. What is happening in Discord? Uh-oh. My lights just flickered. If I DC, I'm so sorry. Are those 2 blue heart emojis I see? Garana! I need to try that. I want to be sent that. Oh, it's a loading symbol. How do you pronounce? Is it like a 1-to-1 pronunciation of how silks or? I was just called Hornet Silk Song. Fuck me. No. That dream. Pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That's a quote, by the way. Symbol, Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? I am sure now. There's a shared dream being experienced here. What is it trying to convey and how can I find out? Only there's a way I could revisit or explore the dream itself. I can try this lucid dreaming. Shared dream itself could be the anchor needed to focus my dream. Miss Dean's journal could represent that. Uh-oh, just got a DM from Mavis. The most terrifying outcome. Sorry, one second, booby. I actually think you kinda did a great job. Hi, Key. Oh. It was just this. Are you trying to tell me something? You keep posting that image. Are you trying to tell me something? Do you have testicular cancer? Yesterday's newspaper. Got a funny face. You do. Just sketch him doing the art with clean eyes, so no sketchiness. Yeah, but I do have balls. Balls. I assume so. Because you know why I assume so? Because I think your most common message in this chat is balls. 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 Hello, I'm eavesdropping on you.
Well, then, what do you make of it?
Hiding behind
Don't
this
just say
pillar.
you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold a blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
Dr. Callaghan can, I don't know. Something
If there were,
bend me
you
over.
wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
Hey. Hey. So, it seems like Miss Hisham and the priest are in cahoots. They're in damn cahoots. You think if I enter this bedroom right here with her right in front of it, she won't notice? Or this guy's room? Probably not. Save.
Declan, dear. Is that your room?
Well,
No, I think we both know very well it's not. I know a lying face when I see one.
no.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Varley would love.
Uh-oh. Two of the people that matter survived. We're so back. You're welcome, two people. Thank you, quick save. I told you my phone is glitching right now, so it's only sent BAW first for the ulls. You can't have the BAW without the ulls, really. As the old saying goes. Okay. A lot of closets. The fuck? Strange marks on wall. I feel like a painting was here. Oh, it's a door. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Marks in the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I ever go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish? Might this have been Miss Dean's room? 15 was one of the rooms. Well, this will help you progress to solve mysteries. Reading the mystery map. Okay. Yeah, so, and then this is probably connected to the guy who fucking walled in the two people. That we still need to look at for. Use. Download Wordscapes and be like an 8-year-old grandma. I hate that I know what Wordscapes is. Mystery Map, Mr. Machine, Scooby-Doo. Everything's Scooby-Doo reference. I'm coming. Sorry. Nope. I'm grabbing ice from Fears, but I dropped the ice too lazy to kick under the fridge. Yes. But it's just water, so it's like it'll be fine, you know? Probably. Don't know the symbol. It'll just freaking evaporate. Steam must have collided with this when she left the building. Okay, so the fucking... the door vanished. Fan of chocolate milk. I enjoyed chocolate milk. I haven't had it in a while. Key. Kind of sad to say. Having root beer right now, but chocolate milk is so good. Chocolate milk is very good. Do you have pre-made chocolate milk, or do you make your own with like, you know, chocolate syrup? Not lactose tolerant, I think, but anything chocolate, I feel terrible after eating. Interesting. Anything chocolatey? Like you knocked to replace my Miss Dean was eating the building. I think fucking Percival is at large. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquess of Doon. A nasty looking character for sure. His raving eye looking downwards. Interesting. Shame that whatever left him with his wound didn't kill him. Oh, it's the pattern! Same pattern as in the missing doorway at room 15. Usually make my own with the chocolate syrup stuff. Why did the... What happened? Did you like unmod yourself for a moment? What happened? Look at the chat right now. Your lactose intolerant message, you don't have the mod badge. What the heck? I don't know what happened. What the hell happened? I was like, am I going crazy again? If I eat a lot of chocolate, like I eat a whole chocolate bar, I feel sick for like 20 minutes. Oh, I think that's just because it's a whole chocolate bar. Distinct art gray. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Interesting. Snappy mod if you don't eat chocolate. IDK. I think we gotta kill you, you know. Southeast basement. It looks like the pattern with the door to room 15 should be. The same sun motif about it from on the painting upstairs. Okay. Makes that quite often. My brother is a glutton for chocolate bars. Adding that to the word of the day list. Very good word. Gluttonous, gluttony, glutton. I kind of like just glutton. But honestly, I bet the definition for glutton would be someone who is gluttonous. Gourmand. Fine. Yeah, I'll add Rain World. Don't really need a lot of that first time to hear that. Okay, yeah, that is definitely that. Because I could understand you eating a whole chocolate bar and, you know, if you're like, oh, fuck. But a little chocolate is interesting. There's a door behind this wall. Yeah, magic doesn't exist. Am I still dreaming? Fuck it. There's rotted here. I totally didn't see those skeletons. This is an unholy place. Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. Bucket. Looks clean. Possibly held water. Remains. These look like bones. Appears to be a human. We got cut off! No, we got cut off! What happens? I'm scared we get cut off. He's speaking to us. Hello! My name is Gregory. Points at you. Okay. Angle. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. Come on. Come on, stupid. You stupid. Come on. Come on! You just saw a ghostly apparition point and fire on the floor happen. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas, or could it be in the air, perhaps? But then, could I explain these flames? Door markings. Robert. Xbox, a triangle on top of it, and diamond on top of that is fire shape. Speaking of fire. I always know that away, but chocolate is chocolate, so yeah. You gotta have chocolate. Oh, poo. I just killed myself. I just closed the door on me again. The door just locked. Oh, it didn't. Thank God. I thought the door is sealed. The door wasn't there before. The sunroom. Robert. Fucker couldn't find the catacombs, but I could. The moon room. Part of me wants to go back and do the room 15, but this is fine. The sigil back here. Someone must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. No lags. Robert. Sorry. I'm intrigued. I'm having an intrigue right now. Snorlax to smash? You should have seen fucking the tier list. It was even worse than the first one. So these were the two lovers that were fucking sealed off to die. Skeleton pieces. What does she want me to find? Oh, I got them? I obtained them? Maybe I need to put them together. I come by the blood game, the roguelike number one with noir. Like, as in have noir as the setting, and like rain, as like the setting, and but have it as like a roguelite, or like combine roguelite and Metroidvania, or have it Metroidvania but with like the blood aesthetics. There's a plan that KSP Von playing called Noira Chills. Noir A. They fucking robbed Mavis. The Nightmare Trials of Metroidvania Noir's Kingdom. I think that really works. I mean, especially if you're... I know you said you didn't want to lead into like the body horrorness of the Blight, but I really fuck with it. And also you can do a lot of cool... I think, like, if you know, like, Avatar The Last Airbender, because they had like water bending, you could blood bend. I think like blood bending or like blood manipulation is super, super cool. I like... It's crazy because I also, when I was game dev iterating, I had not a similar idea, but thoughts of, you know, having like a character with blood manipulation and shit. I actually really fuck with that. Place remains. Plan a flag on Noir for polarity? Yes. Well, you need to have a Kerman named Mavis do it. You're welcome. Merciful damned them to eternity of torment. For what? You knew their screams would go unheard. Pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. I'm the fucking goat. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder. Amon. No, best not to dwell on it. Hope they found peace. Bull's gone. I wonder just because the game is super cool. Good luck with the life scope I told you about. Yep. I agree. I don't know. I really like blood manipulation as an aesthetic. Mavis and Noir, yes. W. I swear I don't scream or squeak. So I do this. Oh! What is that? Is that a scream or a squeak? I think it's more of a yelp. Gonna have random chatter scatter on my KSP save file. As he should. As he damn should. Oops. I know how it works. It's possible. What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to master Miss Dean's room. Listen. I can't hear anything. My sigil, somehow now revealed again. Keys in the doorway. There's a key in the lock. It should be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? That's interesting. So the porter who was doping was talking about a missing master key. And so I assume one of the servants... it was probably one of the servants rather than one of the owners. I mean, did this. And we know one of the servants hates the Séance. Oh, we know this. And then another one of the servants was talking to the priest who is looking for the catacombs. Look at a really good base for movement abilities, such as constant pay dashing where you go into floor space. Yep. And also, I think like Void in Hollow Knight, you know? I think Void's really because of how fluid it is. I really like that aesthetic. It reminds me of Ferrofluid. You're catching my eye. What if there's fucking nothing in here? What if it's just a fucking room? Nothing under here. Sigils. Why? I just talked in Irish. There wasn't even any Irish dialogue. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? What would this be here? An effigy. And clean since last use. The chimney charm. Over here. There's something under it. It's a note. And another sigil. Start in the garden in autumn. Oh! Blood attacks, I thought of the coolest names ever for your spells. I might. The first one you get called Crimson Cleave. Nice. A good version of something carve. I don't remember. Is it in the Nordoc, or are you just like? Are you still in the thinking stage? Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk 2 more junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else too. It's paper stained with what exactly? The treasure map. Here all good. What was name brought Mistine here in the first place? Another pattern. Well, what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Papa don't know. This one's fucking big and complicated. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I wonder if we had to do the riddle. Pentagram? It has 6 sides. I don't think so. I mean, for the other one, I needed to see a complete version for me to, like, actually do it. The detective game, not an art game. Everyone cheers. Everyone starts crying and bawling. Starts, I don't know, eating each other. Cannibalistically. Look. Mr. Lou said Pretty Miz was distracted or unskilled. Love Turpentine. What's that doing there? Something painted under here, I can't pick it out. That looks like the fucking sigil, maybe? Scuff marks for the bed's legs. Looks like it recently moved. Can I move it? That really means 5. You'll say. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. That's why I said it has 6. To note that it wasn't the pentagram. My dream, we're on the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, new shapes seem to be left by the deformation. You good? Yeah, you're good. You good, you good, you good. Cutscene. Is a memory. I tried to clean it. It doesn't have the 2 excess lines. Oh, interesting. This is whoever was fucking sealed. Whoever sealed it off. They didn't write that symbol, they cleaned it. Interesting.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory.
I assume the turpentine was used to try to clean this.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
I see, okay.
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, Though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
I think that's it in this room, besides the thing. I wonder if we're gonna see anyone as we exit. Okay. We got a lot of shit. What was the important one? So we got a southeast corridor key. So we have access to all of the southeast, or all the east rooms, which is awesome. I love that. Discover the truth. Search the room. The disappeared door. Escape Percival Blake. Find Miss Dean's room. Where is the... Did I take note of the treasure map at all? I did. We can talk to some people. Start in the garden in autumn. Okay. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. For 3? Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Then south for 1. Okay, so we're counting junctions. I assume like cross sections. And back. We just got we got a fucking lore dump. Get behind the cornerstone with which is seen when you face the stairs. Okay. We can talk to the fucking porter about this, because he's our bitch now. Because he our damn bitch. I knew it.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward.
Pushes him against wall.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Keep your mouth shut, fucker.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Really could you ignore both? Yeah, I think so too. I think it would fit her especially. I wonder if I wonder if that's like inherited from like Verona, I think was her name. I wonder how she got him. Lore wise. I'm gonna tell him the truth. I believe in him. I know Evelyn rejected his marriage proposal, but high key, I still think he cares about her.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
And we also tell him because he's a fucking cripple. We beat the shit out of him. Sorry. Not sure how it would tie into the whole world. Takes place the character. Like how it did in the Nightmare Trials. Okay. Yeah, that is interesting. Because that's quite the jump from the previously, you know, discussed kingdom. So do you think you're gonna does that mean you're going to like? Are you thinking of like switching the setting, I guess, to the one that's in the Nightmare Trials, or essentially are you just going to are you having like the Nightmare Trials, but have with like noir?
But if you believe something to have happened to her, then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true.
His own thing, okay. I still think you could. I still think you could make noir, you know, in TNT. Well, which, by the way, great name acronym. Lovely. Well, I love that. I still think you could, and then I mean, I guess it would high-key kind of just be personal preference on whether or not you want, because I think if you have noir, either A, you just can't have her in the actual Narga with the blight in the kingdom and shit, or B, you need to link them. You need to link them across the two games somehow. Oh, Nightbot's back.
But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
Porter's not fucking telling me.
He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
He didn't tell me that.
I saw signs of someone having wandered this way, less than gracefully earlier, and I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. You've both been a great help. I'll find her, Mr. O'Mara. Don't you worry.
Maybe. Let's hope so.
And don't you fucking go snitching now. Let me pin you on against the fucking wall. Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? Interesting. Okay. Whole thing with Sydney is this girl who is cursed and having nightmares every night. Where are you going through the trials? As Ren, who is this knight. He has blood powers, but she can't escape the trials till she beats it in her nightmare as Ren. Which she wakes up is when you die in a game. So it's made tons of sense for a roguelike. Okay. Oh wait, I love that. That gives Hades vibes in the sense that I think something that Hades did really, really well, Mavis, was that every time you die, you get like downtime. You have a period of downtime where every run feels like it matters because there's a background story progressing every time you die. And like the house of Hades where you live in was constantly evolving and shit. Yeah, I really recommend, if you can and want to go through with that idea, I would really recommend playing Hades. Super recommend it. I think it's a really good concept. Maybe a character's mind that doesn't really work out for Metroidvania, which is what I want to make. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think like it would be cool to do like the trials in the in the dream world, and then I wonder if this is just me talking out loud, but I wonder if like things in Sydney's like real life, like you see them, or like maybe she gets like tormented by someone, but maybe you see that person as a boss in the fucking dream world, and you like slowly see them changing over time in the non-dream world. Something like that. I don't know, speaking on my ass. No, I won the thing. Am I recording? How pleasant. Actually, there's not seemingly a safe place to fall asleep. Okay. We gotta think. Dean was seen wandering southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Interesting. The one
It
fucking
seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
poisoned her fucking mind with a sigil. Hydrate and stretch. I love those things.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
Okay, I'm really intrigued how the story is going. Yeah, I'm loving this so far.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
I'm glad it's leaning more magical. Not the wonder they use magic. They are bad at cleaning. They use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Very magic.
I wonder if there's anyone, and if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
It's just one-to-one like Gandalf. The name. He has like a Texan accent. The maybe stuff happens outside of numbers. As Sydney would definitely add some life outside the gameplay. Yeah, it'd be cool to see like maybe it would be cool to see how the real world affects the nightmare world and how the nightmare world affects the real world. You know, it would be interesting to see how those two overlap. And I kind of like the idea of like the real world being like, not the, I mean, it could like, you know, it wouldn't be like death battle, right? But like downtime or just like story exposition or something like that. But I actually think like gameplay wise, that's something Hades did super well, was that it kind of, it definitely spaced that out. Like, it made it seem like there was a sense of urgency, but without a sense of urgency, if that makes sense. Like, it made it seem like you have shit to do, but also that you could just frickin' take your time, you know? Magic was used. I fucking love this game. This is a great game. The Wizard of Lizards? Probably not. I mean, we haven't seen Lake all day. Shame. They're probably in the fucking game. We're probably gonna find them in a game. M as in them, as in not him. I'm woke. So, able to write medium shoes, they used magic. He's a Sunni Muslim. Sunni. He can write medium-sized shoes. Not him. He is not magical. Eliminate him. Is magical. Can write. Unclear about the shoes. Cannot use magic. That's right. Banjo-Kazooie. You're so freaking right. Okay. I mean, his attempts at drawing maps are poor. Does that mean he can't really write? I wonder if it means that. Medium size, can write. You see under fake critter cannot use magic. It is not her. Can use magic. Can write. Is medium-sized shoes. No, is it the fucking doctor? The blinding of the eye sac. Sac? Oh, sorry. We got there.
Mrs. Joyce, Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
I do.
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Let me just return the key. Just say I found it.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
Or just like drop it. I don't know.
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor
Just
locked
like turn
away
it. It's
and
like, hey,
safe
I found
there.
this key. Mr. Hunter. He's the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
Here's where all the keys are.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
So in the one of the unassigned rooms, in which we found that key, we essentially, it was kind of apparent that someone was having sex in that room. Which kind of leads me to believe, I think probably Mr. Doyle and then our victim were probably fucking.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor.
Your voice is so fucking crazy and deep. I know. Well, this guy is the guy with the guy who's speaking has the that's the guy in front of us. Mr. Varley. He's the one with the mogging jaw. Hoodie Ian again? Maybe. You guys like Hoodie Ian? I kind of fuck with it.
Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
I kind of like no Hawaiian shirt Ian as well. And just t-shirt Ian. I'm in love with no matter who it is. Amen. Are you Hoodie Ian? We okay for Hawaiian shirt Ian. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I have no qualms about de-hoodieing. I'll be honest, I put it on because my mom said I look nice in it. That's really the only reason. I wore it because I wore it last stream. I was like, you looked like you looked very more popping in the camera. I was like, oh. Very down to fuck. Down to go flagpoling is true. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like. Interesting. Yeah. You actually. I call her Ma. Hey, Ma! Ma. You know. I don't really talk to you. So I know you don't fuck with the seance lady. You have a smirk. A St. Bridget. This is also in the coat room. Irish patron face. A knowing smile. I'm the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. She's definitely one of like the maiden girls that a royal family has, that is very obedient and loving, but also like is talking to the spy master and spilling secrets, you know. So I turn more into Case. Run away! Guys. Ian. Ian. Wearing my normal things. Definitely not queso. We just go to the Xbox. I can stream games there. Peek or no peek. Peek. Peek, peek, peek. You set it like a chair far away from your camera and get a big dark blue hoodie with a hood up. No. No, 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 no. Okay, by the way, it's also insane to me that Queso like only wears that. Because, okay, he's fat. He's a fat guy. And he lives in fucking, what, Georgia? How is he not dying? I guess AC exists, but still. In that hoodie, right? Also, I love this shirt, Heike. Heike, love it. I'm thinking of getting rid of the noise reduction, the noise cancellation to get rid of background noise. I'm now realizing I think a lot of noise suppression. I think a lot of streamers don't have it. I don't know. I don't understand. Blanket Ian's great. I love Blanket Ian as well. Because I like being cozy.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
You sure we'll make sure to give you feedback, W. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm sure you're probably gonna hear my keyboard, which I don't want, but I want you to hear stuff like this. Right? That should be picked up. Like, what are we doing, Mike? It's insanity. I hate dealing with audio. Really running the cameras for it because I'm not used to the mic on the right side. Oh yeah, I look terrifying. I hate it. It's wrong. Let me just do that. I know it's weird. Like the noise suppression filter. I have a hand. I'm sure you have. Oh, you can't really see it, but you might have seen. There's a fan like right over there. And during the summer, I used to use a lot. And during the summer, is when I was kind of starting and figuring out audio. And so I could set that to high, pretty noisy. And then if I have noise suppression, you couldn't hear a thing. It's crazy, and it's blowing right into the microphone. It was crazy.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to...
Good Catholic.
Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Mrs. Joyce would be a 15-year-old boy on Instagram that has gay pride flag, trans pride flag, hand pushing emoji, and then baseball emoji, and then Cole Porter, and then the same thing on the other side as their Instagram handle. No yelling Margaret Kitchen because she literally won't shut the hell up. Timu slavery. And I was in line for a long time, so I'm back. Thank you, man. I was like, how is that not a first time chat? I'm glad you told me. Thank you. We spoke to Miss Dean. Me? Oh, well. I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming into the hotel. Well, she seems like such a sweet girl. The sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl. Who's a good girl? Who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words. Got a smell for these things. Quiet time with God is all she needs. Interesting. Maybe that would make her think twice about going to Mr. Coventry's room every other day. I vastly dislike you. Did I see you washing clothes in the fountain on Friday again? What? Mr. Ward. You're suggesting the laundry work ain't quality, then I refute it. Miss Murphy and I, Murph by the way, Murph reference, wash our knuckles to the bone, cleaning and bleaching this place, and his linens. In the fountain? God, give me strength. Have you seen a shadowy figure? Have you heard of a tale of a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds? What? Cruel thing, sir. Please, teasing a poor housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Mrs. Joyce. Don't say that. Please, sir. It's children's tales you're after. You go hanging out in the library. You know, maybe I should. Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. Your necklace. At the distance, I assumed it was a resurrectrix. But now I see it's a St. Bridget's cross. Yes, sir. All my life, all my love to God, Jesus and Mary. But I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects me, sir. Sir. From evil. And from fire, too. Listen, just chatting. I want to shoot myself in the head. You know what's 13? I want to know. Old 51. I have no normal judge. I didn't even do anything. I have no idea why. No, that's 17. That's 3. What am I doing? What? Why did? That's 91. Should I Kirkify the stream? If I see a Kirkified edit of me, I will ban you. I want you to know this. By the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. But all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. Then please do tell. Talk about yourself. Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Joyce. Oh, I don't know what there is to say, sir. I came to work here not long after it opened as a hotel. My dear husband passed away some time ago. The good Lord never saw fit to grace us with children. So most of my life's in this place. Got a good roof over my head, a warm bed in the woman's dormitory, and food in my belly. Could be doing a lot worse for myself, I'd say. Murph is 91. Murph. 13? Baby. He's good. Aww. Joyce. W. Think my dog's around that age? I think my dog... maybe I shouldn't say that. I love my dog. You was playing a game, Mrs. Joyce. Here this riddle has me beat. Does this mean anything to you? Well, how exciting. Let's see here. It's because you wrote it. Very clever. Just an idea, but I'll keep an eye out for the statues, sir. What did you say? That wasn't helpful at all. I already knew that. Evening charm. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? But don't just wave it around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Always studying up on that sort of thing, he is. Know thy enemy. That's what he says. Or Odin? When I stormed out of the room to get my Hawaiian shirt, I saw my dad in the kitchen staring at me as he was cuddling Odin on his shoulder. Odie. Good night is all your fault, Mavis. Oh, that's cute. What does that mean, Vivian? I have no idea what that means. It seems the Bursha is rather eager to discussing with Father Synod. Do you know? I haven't a clue about that, sir. But he is a priest. A spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manners of things, I'm sure. Of course. You've sought guidance from him as well, then. That's between me and the Lord, sir.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Opinions on the Zelda games if Link didn't exist?
If Link didn't exist, I'm gonna be so honest. I read that and I said I read if ink didn't exist. I was like, what? I'll be honest, Timu slavery. I don't really have any passionate opinions about the Zelda franchise. I never really got into Zelda. I think if Link didn't exist, they probably wouldn't go with Zelda as a protagonist still. I think they would just have a different male lead. Go sleep. Good night, Marty. Have a good night. Have a good night. Read for the Murphy talk. You like second best if you're talking about school scores? What's the first best? Like A+, or? I didn't look at my ZZZ gameplay pretty much. No. Mavis. Jonathan Blake looks like Hitler. He does. He looks like evil Hitler. You know, because there's normal Hitler. Look at this sink. Sink to the past. Chills. Sink's awakening. I found this note, Miss Joyce. I can't make head nor tail of it. Is that a note from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. Oh, it's too messy. Far too messy, yes. Okay, it's written in from a... She knows who it is, though. Bridge game. There's a bridge game held on Tuesday. Yes. Not that I'd know about it. There's some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. They can flirt with the devil. They can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he might have been taking to self-medicating. Oh, that... Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart. Good boy. I promise you, he just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinus to help him along. Oh, he is fucking the priest. Always together recently, them two. Will do Seamus some good. Actually, no, the priest was like hypnotizing him earlier. You play Hitler isn't evil? No. Eviler Hitler. Irish Hitler. La 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 la. I don't know how Grey's America Cool works, but in Canada at least we have numbers 1 to 4. I had that, maybe it's in elementary school. I had numbers 1 through 4 instead of the letter grades. I have names that I haven't memorized the slightest, and we're halfway through my first high school year. I gotta stream less. You gotta go to school. Canadian rating system. Is it these 4? Proficient, developing, emerging, IE? Wait, we kind of had this in fucking middle school. That's in BC though. They don't have a fucking Alberta one. Has Marty ever awarded the day? I reviewed it with him and we decided not. I refunded it because Marty didn't have a distinct definition. The word of the day needs a distinct definition. I mean, the definition was like a surrealist Peruvian painter or something. That was the definition. Damn, an A is 86? What the fuck? That's so mean. An A minus is 80? That would have been nice. I would have had a fucking 4.0. No, I got some C's. All the B's are in the 70s. I should have been fucking Canadian. Yeah, these are for different provinces. They don't show Alberta. Yeah, for me it was 90 to 100 as well. Yeah. In high school, we didn't have any minuses or pluses, which was good and bad. No, we had B pluses. I think we just had A's. We didn't have any A minuses, I don't think. Oh, we could have. Fuck, it's been 4 years since I graduated high school. What a shit life. My God. Me, Miss Joyce, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Oh, well, if you must know, sir, quite partial to Leviticus. Good wisdom in any of his verses. Was Leviticus a person? A genuine question to the Christian fucking scholars in chat. Book of Leviticus. Who was Leviticus? No, it was named after someone. Worst grade you can get is outstanding. Wait, the worst grade is outstanding? What do you mean? Alberta was at the fucking top. Stupid. Education in Alberta. Interesting. Like so bad it stands out. That's so mean. When he's trying to love planet, right? Oh, I would have preferred Black Hole Birdie, but if I'm more like, if you want me Lava Planet, you should do Lava Planet. That's fucking mean, Mavis. Your school's scary. I guess I know where you go to school. Hold on. Lake. Yeah, Birdie, I was saying I was saying the Lava Planet would be such a terrible way to go. So I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I want that. Reading your notable alumni. The fuck? Mavis, you know Yvonne, like the content creator from Offline TV, she graduated from your high school. Oh, anyway, she graduated from your high school. That's funny. Were they? Let me see if I can get a picture of them. Not AI mode, Google. No. No, Lake. No, Lake. Mavis, it is common information. It is literally in her Discord bio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to dox you. I refuse, though. I refuse the premise. No. No. I just looked up the acronym. Anyway, this is Yvonne. Extra Emily. I think it's Emmy Rue. No, that's Tina Kidden. That's Foolish. That's Disguised Toast. That's Michael Reeves. That's Scara. I think it's Boozley. Anyway, they graduated there. Well, next thing you know, he's on the island. I was. The British island. God bless UK. God save the damn king. Damn Brits. They always ruin everything. It's true. The mysterious object. It's strange, but I believe there's something large inside the luggage room vent. Oh, for goodness. Honestly, sir, I wish some of these guests had half your consideration. And it's no accident, mind. Mr. Hunter's fighting fit, but even he can't pry it off without one of his tools. Ian, the Amazing Awesome mission is almost done. That means you're being killed tomorrow. Woo! Finally! Somebody putting sink breakage courses around the manor. Oh, that be myself, sir. Yeah, they protect against the flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. That's lying on the under atrium. Do you know anything about it? Wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to some of that magic, I tell you. Hauntings. I hear tell that the manor's supposed to be haunted. Well, there's plenty of stories out about the place, sir. Especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. You have any of your own? Oh, the only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir. I try not to be a writer. Sometimes I get a terrible feeling of being watched. Oh, I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can't be stronger than the Lord. Experience any strange dreams while living here? Please, sir, I'd rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have the urge to look back at the manor. And, oh, sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and I wish, how I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me. Every window, hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets. What does the weekend look like for you, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, well. Also, left man Ian is so scary. The Ian migration to weather is warmer. It's true. It's true. The Ian migrate. The Ian as a species are a very fickle species. it's kind of strange. We're simultaneously both warm and cold-blooded. It kind of has to do with the fact that like we don't have blood, but like we're just kind of a bunch of neurons firing. That makes sense. We don't have muscle. We're just kind of brain power, and you think that would make the Ian smarter, but it actually, it kind of induces, you know, brain atrophy, if you will, which is the most common disease in the Ian species. It's kind of like a epidemic in them. What happens essentially is because they have no muscle mass or any other mass besides brain mass, they kind of just lug around like a kind of shambling creature. And sometimes they take the form of like a popular cool streamer that's handsome. But like, it's rare. It's known to be rare. Right, Manny, in return of the spring is weather warmer. It's true. I'm gonna only go on left now. Look what she made me do. It's on his Jacksepticeye. There you go. Do you listen to? Do you also listen to medieval monk chants in the bathtub? You know too much fucking about me. How do you know these things about me? The rare one who settled down, yeah. It's because I got my wifey. I got my wifey. My blankie. There's a big man Ian and there's a small man nigh. Small woman nigh. Or a big woman Ian and a small woman Ian. Hashtag Ian trans one. Like, you have to understand that my evil alter ego, small woman nigh, has been on a damn rampage. And you have to understand, because of how Ians are, because we're only brain mass, brain matter, neurons, we duplicate very easily. And so we regenerate. And so when I had my, you know, when I was bisected in two down the fucking middle, like a damn, you know, torture victim, I regenerated my side, but then my other side regenerated, you know, and transitioned. And just... It was fucked up. She stole a bunch of estrogen, just jammed it in one big, comically large syringe into her fucking arm. And like over seconds, shortened in height, you know, got bottom surgery, you know, grew awesome breasts. It was crazy. And it's kind of how all transitioning works. Ian is a bacteria. Yep. My name is Nye, and I am even. You know what Family Guy episode? Oh my god. Yes. Specifically not Retep. I know who you're talking about. Oh my god. Just come out of trans already. But it's more profitable to queerbait you guys. Yes, I forget his name. But yeah, because he had to join the twin, and then the family started liking the twin more. Wasn't it like PD? I think it was PD. I'm not there. I'll certainly be done in the dining room. Lunch at 1 and dinner at 7. Don't you forget. And then, of course, at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched masked ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, I've mass in the drawing room at noon, of course, and lunch at 1. Other than that, helping salaries with the dinner. Be in the ballroom much of that day, cleaning up after you lot. Or being forced to attend this awful seance. Oh lord, I hope this doesn't stop me getting into heaven. Petey, not Perry. Perry is the fucking platypus. Exactly. Imagine if fucking Petey and Perry the platypus switched universes. We need to see more fucking cool crossovers. When can I do my transition? That's only for transfer individuals such as Nye. Yeah. I don't make the rules. And specifically, not even like all trans femme individuals. Only for Nye. That was it. I'm sorry. It was only for Nye. No one else. I mean, it's just over. I don't make the rules. I wish it wasn't. I'll tell her off, you know? I'll tell her to share. But I guess she just took all the estrogen. I mean, if you're doing testosterone, I think you're chilling, right? Or maybe I took all the testosterone with my bulging muscle mass, you know? My bulging awesome muscles and, you know, lengthy beard and my big chest, manly chest. Why are you instigating? Why are you instigating Lake? Ian Bulge reveal when? Real ones know I have already. On my Ian fans. Oh, Lake. 2 new emotes. You know what the strange device in the atrium does? Besides being unsightly, who knows, sir? I hope he takes it away, and once this whole deal's over, done with. Ah, big many bulge. But she's certain those muscles of yours. Yep. I wonder if you can like extract testosterone or estrogen from people and like put it in other people. Same the thumbnail. Yes. Oh my god. I haven't used that thumbnail in a bit. But it's good. What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, I had no idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. And when it's all said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl. I'll not say any more about it. Wouldn't be decent, you'd understand. And your freak is so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree. It's so peak. There's been strange happenings about this place. I knew it, sir. I warned the Marquess. This is what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit. For what reason, I ask? You're not very pleased about this seance, Mrs. Joyce. Not very pleased? Sir, I've worked here nearly my whole life. This is the first time I've ever thought to leave. There's no good to come out of serving those in heaven. That ungodly work. I'd be gone if it didn't mean leaving poor Mr. Varley and the young Soudrys in the hands of these wretches. Tell me about the Merchantess Blake. Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Mr. Ward, gone from us too soon. Marquess just hasn't been able to do anything since her passing. Idolized that woman. Poor young Walter. Oh, I'm a Christian, sorry. How long have you been working at the manor, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, well, really most of my life, sir. Though I only moved here 5 years ago or so, after my dear husband passed. I wasn't sure about it at first. All but shaking with nerves on my first day. We used to tell awful stories about this place as children, you know. Coming up the road to see the place didn't help, I'll tell you that. Thick fog, black windows, and you swear there were living things all in the shadows. But I've worked here a long time now, and they haven't got me yet. That's fun. What can you tell me about the surrounding area? Not much, sir, except for the town you would have come through. Archer used to get supplies there. Now they do deliveries right to the stables. Getting a big one this Sunday at 12. But then that's all windswept plains and the wild Atlantic. It'd be romantic if it weren't so cold. Oh. That what you did last night after I fell asleep? What, Big Manny Freak? Like make that emote? Or, you know, Goon or something. What's the story about on Watch This Drive? Here, I'll give you it. Make the emote. Oh, no, I made it like early into the last stream. Again, you missed it because you don't like watching me, actually. So, for context, Lake, for context, this is right after 9/11 happened. This is George Bush right after 9/11 happened. Now watch this drive. And he's good with... Oh, fuck. I forgot that happens. Oh. I wanted the unedited one. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That happened the same exact time, too. Last time. This is the best emote. Now watch this drive. Big Manny Freak and Raw give similar vibes just in the sense they're both very chaotic. Yar. I like Raw because it's like I don't know, it's like a fluster response. It's like rah, you know. And then Freak is is very good. It's like, you know. It's just so good. Rich loves that, I'm sure, yeah. I think Ninja is very funny. I gonna ban you because I'm a fucking God-fearing American.
Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
And God bless this country. Ba ba boom 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 boom. Can you recreate that? How dare you not look at my fucking face cam that I just did that? How dare you? How dare you not see that I just did it? The fucking world we live in. My editor not watching me? Shame. Did a whole minute before you. They said it at 5:49 and then they said it at 5:51 and I did it. I did it in between. I did it in between. You want me to focus on chat the game or you fucking face? Which one? All of you should all doing it all the time, every time. Especially my future paid editor. Coat of arms. The decorators, though, odd most of these suits have some use. We're gonna use that symbol. 3 minutes for sure to look at a poopy streamer. Now I could just fucking be a Let's Player. Now I could just be a fucking Let's Player. No chat to hinder me. I've closed chat.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Manny and the Twitchies are going bonkers.
Did it unmod you? Wait, keep timing. I did unmod you. Wait, do you have mod? Did it unmod you? What? That's funny. I think you just don't have it now. It did. If you time out a mod, it just unmods them.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Ian, can you recreate all?
I'm going to slam one of you into a wall. Guys, my dinner's here. I have to remod. I have to lead mod Mavis. It's not even showing you anymore as a mod. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'll add you back when it shows you again. And we're back like nothing damn happened. Boom. So the so-called triangular maneuver turns out to be a lizard. Classic. I'm sure. I got no idea. I have X64 installed, not X86. Interesting. How old's your computer? There's almost a wizard of sorts happening. Not at all. I'm confused. I guess I'm not up to date on my computer knowledge. X86 is older. X86 is older. 64 is 64-bit. X86 is 32-bit. Why it's called X86, I don't know. We were mentioned we were so back. Classic Vivian get into Rain World. Classic. Got for like 3 minutes. Was it because I said? Is it because I said Ian rot was like frauding and rain and bed rot? When we mentioned comes. Do we now watching an idiot explain how my computer works? It's just a classic. 31. Don't want that. I was being so mean on Discord with the heli. Vivian, you will pay for Mallow. Wait, no, Vivian. They're being mean to Vivian, specifically. Don't worry, Vivian was being mean to Mallow. Is this a classic case of sibling, you know, ruggamuffing? Derek Creeks. Perhaps. Now watch us drive. The bitch. Yeah, I know what you did.
Hello again, sir.
I know what you get.
Need something?
Map haps. I know what you fucking did, bitch. Yeah. Give me your timetable. Nothing interesting planned for the day. Interesting, no. We don't get to go to talks and balls and all that. Most of the day we'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. 4 p.m. I open the bar, which sounds fun, but it really is once everyone has gone to bed. And tomorrow I'll be breaking my back all morning, lifting boxes into the basement, storage from later deliveries. Navarre getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? It is, because then I can sneak into the fucking basement. At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. For the most part, until the seance at 9. Okay. I like the bridge game. There's a game of bridge held on Tuesday night. Stop cutting your poo in solid gold. Don't ask me about that. Sure, I already told her I was in the head phase listening to you wondering that was happening. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking in a roundabout way. You're some kind of Bobby. Ha! Wait. Are you, please? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. Mavis, what? What do you want from me? How do I answer that? There's something crammed in the luggage room vent. What? Look, I don't know what you heard, sir, but it is not me this time. Mr. Hunter will sort it out. I'd do it myself, but well, I'm not allowed to be near tools anymore. Read off this note. You recognize the symbol, so I can return it. No, what did they... Actually, I do recognize that. I crave attention. Woo! You recognize it. Good. It's the first step. And that's why I'm unmodding you. It's for your own good. No, what a fucked up thing to do. Imagine. It's for your own good. It's the way it's messing with my stomach.
I'll leave you be.
Stop coating my poo in solid gold.
Yeah, all right.
Here's another Northern Line bet that I did last night, but I'll do it again. Good chatter. Good job. You're welcome. Oh. Oh, hey, dude. You touch kids, I'm sorry. Heading the on-screen chat. Oh my god. No! Say something. Mavis, quick. Anything. Not you all. Quick. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Oh god, it's so enlarged. Mavis! Quick! It doesn't work without it. Alright, dude, here you go. Good chatter. There you go. We did it. On Clash. Don't you worry. Maybe this is gray on my screen. Vivian. I think you know, we're always here if you need to talk. Right? Readable colors. What? It's a thing? My clans, one of the clans in our clan wars right now is called 4 Big Black Men.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting.
I feel like any time, first of all, everyone in that clan is a white teenager. I just want to put that out there. 100%. Every single one of them. So, you know, I wonder if you beat them, if they'll claim racism.
To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd. Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better.
Close in Discord, copy. Oh, weird. You said this is readable colors, Cozy? I feel like that has happened to me. It feels like random. In better times, everything's monochrome. That's fair. I don't even know what that is.
We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt.
Oh! She can read Irish. There was that letter at the very beginning that the ghost wrote in Irish. I assume.
The good people, the weak folk,
or maybe
the fair
druid.
folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but
Whoa.
we won't be saying that here. And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
I get the color Mavis is using actually makes my eyes a little sore. Wait, the blue or the gray?
They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels. Ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell. For they're sitting on the fence.
Blue.
Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen.
Okay, ilk is a great word. I'm gonna add ilk. I love ilk. Oh, word of the day list. How I love you so. Ilk. Right.
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
Is that where Banshee came from? Oh my god. The Banshee?
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature.
Cozy, do you know how to turn whispers off? Because I've been getting those links. I've been getting those. Oh my god. Mavis. It shows you as just a viewer right now. That's crazy. I really fucked up your shit, huh? Maybe. I'll find it later.
They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm.
Nope. I imagine it'll be fixed next stream.
All that said,
Your version's
it's
probably
easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings.
Didn't you raid me already today? Thank you for the second raid of the day. Thank you, newbie1234 newbie lol, for saying raid. And raid. Thank you, man. I need to bake a pie. Sometimes that's all you need. An excuse to leave stream or an excuse to raid me? I guess both. Sometimes that's all you need. I mean, some of the shit I'd be saying is, you know, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I raid the first one. I see. Fair enough. Fair play. Well, thank you again for the raid. Thank you, raiders. Welcome in. Something. I know Jinxie. I know Jinxie in real life. He's actually my dad.
And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye.
If you ever need me to, convey anything to him,
that's the main reason we don't call them by their name.
Banshee.
Or, do strange magic on their doorstep.
But he's not your brother now. That was a lie. That wasn't a lie, unfortunately. I'm a liar, what can I say? Not here, though. I wouldn't lie a second time. Here's Da Vinci. I think it's fine, Lake. I do want to ask why, though. I'm not asking why, just like, why? But as in, I'm just curious. I fucking hate Clash Royale. Real Clash Royale raid. True. Is he also Queso's dad? No, I'm Queso's dad.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this
That's
place.
The F word?
Which you don't want. Trust
Word of the day
me there.
raid. Chills. Oh, these your family treat? That you don't want to know. In fact, I would probably, if I were you, I'd probably just believe everything that came out of my mouth. So you're trying to his brother? Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a weird scenario.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories. Wait?
We should go backwards.
As
I don't make the rules.
You and I differ from a wild animal. Yes.
Immaculate conception. Okay. I am Jesus Christ.
Probably further has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature.
Look at me.
As unknowable to us as a storm or wave.
Beautiful. Here. Child, take my hand. Come. Meet my brother, Jinxie. Is Jinxie's son. Yep. And my dad.
As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Jesus Christ, I thought you were big money in. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Fellas. Let's just say, I'm a man of many mysteries, okay? I'm a man of much mystery. And I think it's, perhaps foolish. Foolish is the word I'd use to question a man of power and authority such as myself. As someone who can walk on water and turn water into wine, and turn bread into flesh and flesh into bread, I should be treated as a god, I should be given vast amounts of wealth and adoration. This should happen to me. And maybe I deserve this. Not using a webcam is more serious. You're exactly right. And that's exactly why that webcam wasn't real, actually. It's never been real. It was actually an AI VTuber model. Quite advanced. Little known fact, along with being Jesus Christ, I'm actually, very proficient in the technologies. Very, very proficient. In fact, I don't think this stream even exists. I think you're all, you know, mass hallucinating. Right? I think maybe you should like and subscribe and click that bell. Ding ding. Sorry.
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that.
I'm learning about banshees.
Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to.
Where's everyone to rice? What's happening with Newbie?
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
Newbie is broken. It seems that way. Got someone in ZZZ, his name is Seed. Smile emoji. Feeds you.
What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks.
I'll play GD and build level. But I want sync so it's only on my phone. I can't have the game's audio and stream play at the same time. This is a conundrum because you do legally, contractually have to have my stream open at all times. Is this why we need you to get a laptop, Mavis? Low-key, I honestly think a laptop would fix so many problems in your life. Maybe. Or make them worse. It's really up to your... It's really up to your, you know, usage of it. Okay, I think we're having is Adobe because I really use Premiere Pro, which we low-key so hype. Premiere Pro is pretty good. I do hate Adobe with all my soul. And I wish Adobe would, you know, burn to the ground. But it's, you know... Especially if you have an Adobe account.
You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Okay. No.
It is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Okay. I fixed Newbie, don't worry.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us.
I don't want that.
You know this. Sure you're here for that, right?
I didn't want any of that.
Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Did you just put an Among Us reference in my chat? You know what I say to that? I fucking hit the emergency button.
I can see
You're
some of your
sus,
faces.
dude.
Superstitious old bat you're thinking. Maybe.
Why did
It's
she
certainly
sound
been
like how I
said
just
before.
sounded there?
But just this 1 year. This 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
That was a fruitful discussion.
Right.
I enjoyed that.
No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Four people voted. 2 people voted yes. 2 people voted no. Just shooting myself in the head. Crazy. Got Premiere Pro W. We take a Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro ain't the worst. I would say better than CapCut. Again, CapCut I think is good for shorts. I'm pretty sure. Hey, girl.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Anybody think CapCut? I'll be honest, I haven't used CapCut. I'll be honest, I haven't used it. I guess that just being said, if you do need any help, I probably couldn't help you just because I'm familiar with Da Vinci. I mean, I guess some, you know, it probably wouldn't hurt to ask me, but yeah, I'm not familiar with the layout. Finally, okay, W. So I guess, like, if I might wait a little bit on the long form. If you want to just fully make a clip. And it doesn't have to be a time limit, of course. I think that'd be a good starting point. If you'd like. It's up to you. Retain 0 of the lore. So essentially, we are a fucking detective in 1898 Ireland, and we got an anonymous letter to investigate a missing person at this hotel in the west of Ireland. An Evelyn Dean. We got here, we found that she's been missing for like 3 days, but delivered a letter saying she was leaving. And then we kind of immediately found out that the letter was forged. And so going further, we discovered there's a bunch of hauntings. There's a shared dream of which we all have. We found some skeletal remains of some people trapped in walls. We found that the person who took Miss Dean can write, wears medium shoes, and can use magic. We found that Miss Dean, the victim, got got influenced magically somehow in like a magical haze. Wandered around, went through the hedge maze in the back, and was led by a shadowy figure that was taller than a person. And we know that someone else was watching that entire exchange. And so we're kind of figuring out. Essentially what we're doing is narrowing down leads. And so I wanted to talk to her because she seems like she speaks Irish. I know you just explained it aside from being a detective, we're saying 0 lore. Fair play.
I'll let you take care.
Fair enough. Hey. Yeah, that's just how it be. I don't fault you. That's just how it be. I did a damn lore dump on you. Essentially, detective, there's ghosts. A lot of ghosts. Bunch of damn ghosts. Anyway, this was written on here. Why did it say I'm timed out? Weird. I assume it's because Mavis timed out earlier for a second. And oh, that's strange. I don't know. I don't know why it says that. Because I timed out Mavis for a second, and now both of you have said that it says you're timed out. The page has been disposed of. I don't think that's correct. This isn't grammar, right? Am I crazy? Probably timed out. Yeah, it was for a second, but it keeps saying they're timed out. I don't know why. I assume it's still happening to Mavis. Anyway, one of the things I really like about this game is how it feels like time is it feels like time is a bit more realistic. If that makes sense. Miss Murphy. Weird. But you can still type. I assume. You can type over this and send it, yeah? Not so good, yeah? Weird. After the Discord? Nightbot just knows me so well. Thank you, Nightbot. Averted gaze. I said she'd rather not be talking at all. Clenched hands. Small burn scars. Scars for a year of cooking. Just leave me, Jen, okay.
I'm Declan Ward, miss.
Look at the fucking painting.
Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy?
Saoirse.
Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
Oh, she's very... I feel like very clearly has been abused or is being abused.
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Or is, you know, under some sort of influence, not like drug influence, but like under some sort of authority, if that makes sense. Discord's freaking out on Twitch? Weird. I hope it's not me. I hope it's not me. And we know she was trying to talk with the priest. And the priest is not a normal priest. The priest is pretending to be a priest.
Nasty, rotten thing.
Cozy Gifts just redeemed Add a Command, Channel Point Redemption.
This can be arranged. This can be arranged. Can very much be arranged. Treat. I summon Odin and give him a treat. Cozy. Yes. 8K. I can do this. I'm just... Yes, okay. I know what treats to give him. Okay. Is there a treat, probably? I think I know a treat to give him. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The only problem will be getting him in here. If someone redeems it and he's sleeping, or if he's... It depends on what he's up to, high-key, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to disturb him if he's just chilling, you know? Because I'll have to, like, pick him up and bring him here. But yeah. In that case, I'll just, refund you. Peak level building called Dad Circles. Thank God I didn't broadcast that audio. Hi for Demo, they have 2.5k points. It's worse. I fucking bet it does. That was a good redeem though. Ian Likey. We needed more like expensive one that's like that. I think that's actually a good one. Especially if he's flirty. Oh my God, like especially like if you notice he's like flirty and you do it, it's perfect. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems you've been trying to speak with Father Sinnott. There's something you'd hope to ask him. Nothing that wouldn't better be left unasked, sir. What is the shadowy figure? Have you seen anything large on the grounds? Large? Unless you're meaning a horse, then no. But I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. We found a giant fucking anvil, and it was like bigger than anything that could happen. That could be a thing. Would you or Mrs. Joyce ever have washed clothes in the fountain? What? Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry was broken, there are bathtubs and sinks across the place. No sane person would be doing that, would they? Maybe no person at all. If you'll pardon my bluntness, sir. This. But you, actually. Note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? A stupid idea. We know that was her note. It had her name on it. That was the only thing we could put on. It was slipped under the priest's door. Interesting. Maybe just strange objects stuffed inside the luggage room vent. What? But why on earth would someone... Oh, if I question it, I'll lose my last marbles, sir. Mr. Hunter's got tools for this kind of things in the stables. Don't you worry. It'll be sorted. Why is your gaze averted? Are you very busy, miss? You see it as your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. That hard day. Asking you to stick around all day, haha. Oh, that's alright, miss. Worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. That's you. No, sir. I think I'm fucking crushing it right now, guys. I'll be honest. Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. You have to be a cook without some burns to show for it. Or she's getting abused. I don't think those are burns from a fucking cooking. Can you tell me anything about the Fae, miss? Shh. I'd like to talk about the cedar, sir. They're shed this time of year. That means when they come a-calling. My people wear masks then. Because they can't tell who's human and who's one of them. It's up safe. So you're telling me instead of dressing up as a fucking cute, awesome, cool princess, you're dressing up as a cool, awesome mummy or creature of the night? I should be. I see. For Halloween. I didn't even mention it was for Halloween until the very, very end. That's scary. I found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh yes, I see. You stick that bit over there and loop this around that, and then put this over here. Well, you'd get a lovely thing for the Christmas tree, wouldn't you? That's Mr. Hunter's, sir. Always making little trinkets and the like. Okay, a lot of evidence pointed towards Mr. Hunter. Obviously, this Christmas. Okay, a good bit would be playing like Halloween music now. A good bit would be like decorating the room for Halloween and being like, yo! Guy who doesn't know when Christmas is. Does it mean anything to you, Miss Murphy? Oh, I'm sure I couldn't. Oh, what's this? Christmas. Is Christmas. Autumn? That's interesting. I wonder if... No, it's nothing. All the same to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts, miss. Well, I heard Mr. Hunter say he was scrubbing the seasons once, sir. Autumn might be something you couldn't scrub or touch. Stupid idea, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, a lot of bullshit is happening about Mr. Hunter, and we haven't seen him at all. Your timetable like? What's your plans for this weekend, Miss Murphy? Oh, only cook's plans, sir. Some housekeeping too, us being so busy. Tomorrow is much the same. I have mass first thing, then more work, sir. Nothing exciting, sorry. Your seance. I'm sure that'll be exciting. Bridge game. You attend this week's bridge game. Hunter, she is Mr. Hunter. High key, that would be hype. Because there is something shifty about her, but I think it's from trauma. Rather than being evil. You're in this week's bridge game. Not sure that would have been proper, sir. Could you imagine? Also, there's the head maid and the head manager or butler or whatever. They were talking about her kind of worriedly. They're talking about her, how she kind of needs to be, I guess, protected or sheltered. If that makes sense. Which makes me even more convinced that she's been, you know, abused. Oh, battling with your wits and dancing up with the patterns and making squeeze plays and devil's coups and... Well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting. Then she played with the champions, sir. Too bad she didn't attend. She didn't attend. Interesting. I'm just gonna fucking talk with everything with her. You're putting St. Bridget's Cross around the places. Oh, that sounds like Mrs. Joyce, sir. They've been doing that, something like that. It's nice of her. Hauntings. I've heard talk of hauntings around this place from other guests. Have you seen anything of the sort? Well, sir, I try very hard not to see much, but it doesn't seem to help. I mean, just this Friday. Well, don't go to the fire pit in the hedge maze, right, sir? Okay. Alright. Have you heard of any strange dreams of late, miss? Ah, none worth your time, sir. Just me, then. Sometimes it's like I'm confused who I am in my dreams. I dream I'm minding horses or working over numbers or that. And sometimes I'm a creature in the maze, only much bigger. Weird. Okay, there's a giant creature in the maze that has a giant anvil and led, and it is shadowy and led our victim away. I can see over the hedges, not flying, mind you, just tall. Then I see my prey, and it's... Oh, sir, I don't know. Hey, Miss Marshall, please go on. Not an animal at all I'm hunting. A woman. Oh, I shouldn't say such things. Only, I'm going to tell you that you're not alone in it. I think she's like a medium. You know? If that makes sense. You got damn magic coursing through her veins. Blacksmith looking for clients who want commissions. Essentially. Honestly, would be really funny as a payout. Imagine if you nail that. Like, I only wanted to make swords. No one wants swords anymore. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? Oh, I don't know, sir. Marcus has been working on it in his lab since the seance was announced, though. He's a lab? Where? This is fucking Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. Is it true Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No. No, it isn't. Okay, so you're that child. Miss, I said it isn't. Whatever you heard, you're free to get it right now, or... Miss Saracen, are you alright? Oh God. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. Okay, it's alright, miss. Not hear another word of apology. Sorry for picking it up. I high-key forget what this letter was. I'll be honest. Have you seen anything strange lately? Strange? Oh, I'm just the sir. Couldn't be involved in any sort of strangers if I tried. I mean, more in general ghostly sense, miss. Oh. Been far more than I'd like then, sir. Air's so thick with ghosts, I sometimes worry about mixing one into the soup. No. I shake LOL. They spared no expense in putting this event on. Seems that way, sir. But oh, isn't it great to see the place so full? Especially with people we don't much see the likes out of here. Folks with the power to shape their own fate and... Just be nice is all. Mary Blake. Remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean. But she was kind to her boy and made the Marquess happy. Okay. How do you like working here, miss? Oh, it's home to me, sir. Mrs. Joyce, Mr. Varley. You know how you can love people so much it hurts? How I feel about them, sir. All the staff, really. The place has its ups and, oh, definitely downs. But I'd not leave them for the world, sir. What you do in the local area, miss? Oh, no. Nice to look at, but not much for doing, sir. The youngins mostly leave or take it to drinking. That's better than being bored. Haunts are fierce beautiful, though. Miss Jean told me they're even prettier up close, you know. Okay. So, a lot of shit is pointing towards Mr. Hunter, which I assume to be the spooky groundskeeper. Hydrate and stretch.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
I think I did a banging accent for her. I'll be honest, I think my Irish has improved tenfold upon playing this game. WVA, thank you.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I'm saying directly to her face, sorry. Okay. The fight. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with the man not long before she disappeared. Okay. Okay. I just need some damn alibis. W. Are you?
Idiots and ghouls, all of you.
Oh, me talking to Twitch chat? Sorry.
What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
Hey.
And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Hey, girl. Sorry, Windows reselling Windows. The thing with PC needs a hard reset. Yeah, W. Sometimes I think it's for the best. Scars on Hannah's face. Multiple scars. Buy emoji. No, because on my phone. Take back your buys. Take back the buys. D-buy. You suffered several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Its varnish is worn around the grip. You do it often, probably for long periods of time. How embarrassing it was. I know everyone's probably laughing at you.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
No idea who you are.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
Interesting. Upper class. He's a researcher. That's Hunter. We need to talk to his bitch ass. Wait, haven't we I forget I can crouch. I feel like I've fucking seen his ass. Where have I seen his ass? Didn't I have like lunch with him? In real life. Was he in the drawing room? You. Fuck. Hunter. You're at Lau and Lode and Blake. Okay. There's some people I just really haven't talked to. Rose. This guy's a fucking bachelor. Well, just in everything he can afford some luxury. True. Oh, he's a fucking cult member. Only crafted a tattoo and a design I don't recognize. I can just analyze the people I haven't analyzed. Hunter's the homeless guy. As he should. Powder stain. Probably nothing. Probably nothing to worry about. There's a white substance around his pocket. Probably nothing though. Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on a cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't know if people know it or not. Doesn't care if people know it or not. Something about his eyes gives the impression he's only half in the room. He is on the fucking Zaza. Analyze you. Hello? You my kind of guy. Is he selling? Yeah. Oh, this guy's, look at his fucking, this guy has powder too. He's not exchanged with something, but I cannot tell what. Dusty clothes. Been moving around in old spaces, you've not cleaned a suit in a while. Okay, that's interesting. What if everyone's a ghost? That would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. The worst. The worst as in terrifying plot twist. The worst as in I would not see that coming. And it would be awesome. And it would freak me out, you know. Hi.
Terrible weather out, eh?
I think timely all the ghosts are just reliving your last day.
Really ruined my morning walk.
Oh, place hooked on that Zaza. A lot of people are on drugs here.
Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And
yes,
you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
And I'm Irish. Not much evidence to talk about with you. Interesting. We talked to you a while ago. Let's talk about the bridge game, because we need to know about the bridge game. Where's the bridge game on Tuesday last night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxed fireside in the library. Also, why is the clock flashing red? So, at the top of every hour, it does like a an animation, because some things happen from hour to hour.
Good day, Miss. Good day.
So I said, I'm pretty sure he'll just vanish, because how the time progression works. The bar opens. Yes. See. Hello. Ooh. He is a ghost.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
You have a forge?
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Bar right
Do you
now.
know who we spoke with?
Please have drugs. Please have drugs.
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
Why is there a fucking big ass anvil?
As a horseman. How does he shoe his horses then?
Like Snape. He kind of does sound like Alan Rickman.
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Interesting. Okay. I haven't met these two.
Does all this not bore you?
Maybe it's watching this stream.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
So, she's Irish.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but...
What's her accent?
Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room.
Whoa!
I'm not entirely clinical.
Let me in!
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I mean, neither are playing GD, it's true. They need to be on their damn phones. Is Mative's clashing right now? I assume. Or GDing. Me when the ire-ish. Me when my damn ish gets ired. Yuck! Throws potato.
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
So, I had Secret Santa in high school with a friend group. And one of my friends was like a redhead and very Irish. And I kind of joked about it, or everyone kind of joked about it with them, and they encouraged it. Let me just clarify. They encouraged it. And so for Secret Santa, I got them a like jar of Irish dirt and a potato. I'm kind of the goat.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people?
They're in love. Big Manny hair phobic. It's true.
Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, is Vivian in the chat with us right now? At Vivian. He's in the chat log. The thing now. I feel like Mavis is either dashing or clashing. It is the two things Mavis do.
Oh, good grief. But
You are always so sweet.
Yes.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
Do you think my character is homophobic? He's probably Catholic in 1898.
No, maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Dashing. I haven't met either of you. You're nervous. Innocent bearing. Treats yourself more like a child than an adult. White heather hairpin. Collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Okay, genuinely, I wonder if this is gonna go like virgin route of like in the like sense of like needing, I don't know, like a virgin sacrifice or something like that, if that makes sense. I wonder if she's getting fucking not a, what am I trying to think? Like groomed. It's an interesting point of discussion. Now she looks the exact opposite. Morning cameo. Get an ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette, and it's in memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. A cute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. I'll be sacrificed for a son. Yep. I mean, that's what happened to me. Why do you think I'm streaming?
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
I'm Irish, yes.
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
She's evil. She is the most evil person here.
I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
She is being groomed. Never mind. She's being groomed as like a medium for this person. This person is grooming her to be a medium.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
She hates herself because she's not a good enough medium. Let's talk about your innocent bearing. All those visions you must show you. You managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties with my diminishing visions. Interesting. Second sight. Ability in foreknowledge and foresight in Scottish tradition, one of which Miss McLeod claims to possess. Just for the more I think about it. Yar. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I'd know you were going to ask that. Since coming here, it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I've put it in the cart before the horse. You don't know what that is I've lost yet. I passed down by blood through Scottish families. Not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least not a bit. Locked in the ZZZ. Cozy needs to DM you. Smile. At Vivian, I think. Something. It just happens I'm the only one in my family to have it any measure. Came in very strong. This game is so long, there's so much content to catch up on. I need more. Second sight. It gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. Get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen that warning of that. Mrs. Lau's necklace. Oh, I don't understand. It's a mourning cameo. It is Mr. Ward for her late husband. I've never met him, you know. He died of malaria. Jesus. That's sorry. It's funny because it gives Oregon Trail vibes. I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Going back to bed because it's 4:30 a.m. sleep again. Jesus, it is. Oh my god. Have a good night, Cozy. I wish you stopped by. Hopefully the lore embeds itself in you. Their bond. Oh, Mr. Ward. Deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see. Being there for her on all this. EP gifts? Oh! You're right, it is CP gifts. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I want to try. White heather hairpin. Is that a heather you've pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is! White Scottish heather. Supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it in my hair when I was a girl. What? Why do you know Mr. Hunter? It's just always Mr. Hunter! And it's stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. Answer my question immediately, thank you. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk. Though, of course. But you don't. How can you tell? Some things. You just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Oh, birdie. Let me do the hand motion that the guy does in the emote. You are Mr. Hunter. If I'm Mr. fucking Hunter, I would, I don't know, come, I guess. What do you know about the Fae? The city. We have them back home, too. Heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it truly be them inside the manor? Thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Bridge game. Where's the bridge game on Tuesday? Me? Oh, no. Taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. Okay. Hauntings. I swear there's been some strange things happening around this place. Getting close to Halloween. There's so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace. Even if we wanted to, which I do, I've seen some ghastly things. The mirrors especially, I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. He's never there when I turn around, of course. But I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him and... Ugh, that's terrifying. Well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now. But the other day, I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Oh. God. Friend does a super little award ceremony every so often. I was awarded. Most likely to run for office in 2062. Most likely to work at NASA. Most likely to fall down the stairs. Those are good, I guess. If you're my damn president when I'm like in my 70s, God bless, I guess. Remember me. The Rare the Robot. Bad at names. Do you do first? Do you do FRC? Let's just say I've been to Houston. Let's just say I've been to Houston. Let's just say that. Let's just say we have many a blue banner. Let's just say that I got a good team. What can I damn say? What can I damn say? Now watch us drive. Good miss. Thank you, Risey. Or is it 100% not doing anything, but it's not doing anything? I couldn't help you with more info. Sometimes you just gotta wait for it. Increases taxes for specifically Ian. Thank you. Thank you, Brody. Oh, that's my dream damn come true. Thank you. The Blue Alliance.com. Let's see what your team is, buddy. Did you think I wasn't on a first robotics team? Did you think I didn't do FRC? Aha. Aha. Maybe I won't show my robotics team. I don't know how much of a dox this is. Last time I checked, we're not doing good. No, we're not. I mean, for me, it's fine because I'm not in anymore. I've said my city. We're currently not doing the best, but historically we're very good. Team 1983. Woo! Look at these. Our last one was 2023. Fuck, dude. We used to before I joined, we had one every year. See these puppies? Chezzy Champs, by the way. I went to Chezzy Champs. Skunkworks, yeah. That's how I learned about what Skunkworks is. I still have a what's the team at Chezzy Champs? 254. I still have a fucking hoodie. I still have a Cheesy Poops hoodie that I bought there. Oh, first was fucking awesome. And then fucking COVID happened. Which sucked. And then I didn't do any of this. Everyone, I think COVID did. I guess what do you do on your robotics team? You design guy? You programming guy? Scouting maybe? You do scouting? The only fucking programmer? I should shave health points like 2 or 3 hours before I get 20k. Still want to say finals? W. My goat. Any blue banners? Any BBs as we call them? We call them BBs where I'm from. We call them BBs. We do call them BBs just because there's so many. One this year? Nice! Actually, that's pretty damn great. W. It's cool that fucking people are doing first. I love first was a really cool experience. I had the strangest dream the night I arrived here of a long hallway, leading to nothing but more doors. Oh, I had the same. Victoria too. Because of the atmosphere. Everywhere looks the same. Of course it'll bubble up in one's dreams. No, but reading about it, hallways represent transitional spaces because that's what they are, quite literally. They could mean moving from one thing to another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. Unlock doors? That's easy. Barriers to overcome. But really, they don't take too much to heart. Don't take it too much to heart. Symbols? I don't know so much about that. Sigils, I think. That's really outside my practice. Like 5-10 minutes to reset done. It just be like that. And now you have to reinstall everything. Unless you did you saved your files. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right? Right. Where are you going to spend today? You mean, other from the ball later? I think I'm going to miss Matavani's talk at 5 p.m. I'd like to hear what she has to say. Apart from that, I don't really know. It's fresh air unless it gets too cold. As for Sunday, well, they don't have any services that suit me, so I think I'll take a walk around the garden while Victoria's at church. After which, I hope she'll join me after there for the walk. Naturally, we want a good lunch at some stage too. Shouldn't attempt to raise the dead on empty stomachs. We'll need to focus for the seance. The save files will choose the ones I need want. www. In the strange device in the atrium. Not look at it without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn many great terrible things from that device. In a way, if nothing else, it makes me glad that they are gone. Stuck at 74%, no more, no less. You're glad it's not stuck at 6-7, right? 6-7? Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There's nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. That sounds terrifying. What's happening in the Grand Seance? You know, I thought there might be more of us attending, with all the spiritualists in London. Well, I suppose this seems very far from home. For some. Especially those who never left the city. I don't mind. There are many people here that I've never met. Who are very interesting, don't you think? You're a good person.
I'll let you be, miss.
Never check any numbers ever again.
Mr.
Blue Alliance. Sorry, I just got a flashback.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
I don't think we've met.
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
The man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Ben?
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Oh.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr.
W. I just had an urge to switch games. Sorry. That was good, though.